Good morning, everybody. How's it going? It is time for more Fire Emblem. Last stream we did chapter 17 and we did 2 different paralogs, and today we're gonna at least do chapter 18 and hopefully at least another paralog. We're gonna be going for a while today and may take a break for lunch because the food I have to heat up, I can't really eat with just a fork and knife because there's naan, and naan is so good. I got Indian food last night with my friends. She was so good. We also watched a very interesting Bollywood movie that was actually pretty fire. I think it was called RRR. It was like 3 hours, but it was kind of a banger 3 hours. I don't really watch movies too much, but hey, it was pretty good. I'm happy I ended up seeing that. But yeah, today hopefully we'll be going for like maybe 7-8 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling, because my throat's feeling like a little today, but you know, maybe we'll be able to do it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, don't have any announcements or anything, so let's just like get into the game. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so we just finished a Byleth paralog. Let's grab all the shinies. Talk to Byleth. And then we'll see what upgraded Byleth does.
Not bad.
Ma'am as follows. As was your team coordination, you learned a lot from the battle. Nice. Alright, let's depart. Go back to Somniel. Get some free bond fragments. Heck yeah. Sami. I gotta go pet Sami. Gotta go grab all the random items and stuff. Hopefully we'll get some extra silver ore. If we get some silver ore, then we'll get some, whatever it's called. Some more upgrades to some of my weapons. I gotta go up here. I should really go grab my amiibo at some point and see what is in the amiibo gazebo. I really have just haven't felt like getting it from under my bed, honestly. Is Sami stuck? I see him on the map by the weapon shop, but I think he's stuck. Oh? He rotated his head? Hopefully this will get him all good again. Got some hot tea. I already had some coffee and I didn't want to immediately have some more, so we're switching it up to tea for the caffeine. Could get some more steel if I really need, but at least that's like an option. Iron, silver, steel. Silver. Silver. Heck yeah, let's go dogs. Dogs be coming in clutch today. Who needs like any other kind of like material when you can just have the dogs give me ores. It's so useful. Alright, let's look at Ridge. Whatever's over here. Oh boy, horse manure. Everybody's favorite. Alright, so I'm curious. So I'm pretty sure Fogato has the highest rank with Byleth. That doesn't help. Let's see, who are we training? Nobody's like super close to a level or anything. Let's just do Yunaka then, because Yunaka needs could get past if she gets another level.
It's me, Boucheron. More experienced warrior, one out.
Hey, I
Goodbye.
actually won.
Oh yeah, she should be able to get it, because usually you get like about 10 per.
I'll put on a show for you.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
Ooh, this may be a tough fight. Never mind.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Hey, I actually won.
Yeah, you just one-shot him. Oh, not Panette. God, Panette's so high leveled too.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master.
He's such a weirdo.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
Hey, I actually
Welcome to the
won.
stream, Shadow of the Thieves. How are you doing today? Aw, sweet. We just got past. Oh, she got billed? I mean, that's effective speed. That's effective speed. Alright, let's go to the ring. Alright, so I've heard that Olwen has like a really OP ring. So I kind of want to try to see if I can get Olwen's ring. I'm not going to save scum for it, but I'm going to try. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need Leaf for that. So let's create a few bond rings. Let's just create 10, just to save me time. I see Olwen, okay. Wait, I got a Sara S? Alright, alright. +2 dex, +1 speed, +1 magic. That's pretty solid. Let's see. Got a Sed A. Got a Finn A. Sane A. I'm not getting any Olwens because they know I'm looking for it. Shiva S. Nana A. Alright, let's meld bond rings and let's take a look and see if we can get anything cool. Let's see. Finn gives Miracle, that's cool. Sane gives Build with his ring, that's kind of cool. Also, it costs 10,000 bond fragments. Oh my god. That's insane. That's an insane amount. Did she have enough SP yet? She does. Alright, we got Speed Taker now, so we're gonna switch. Lance Agility. Lance Agility. I mean, she doesn't really land crits. It's either, do I want Lance Power or Lance Agility? I feel like she dodges a lot, so I'm gonna want the power. And also, like, if I'm gonna be honest, Erica is not particularly good. So, like, at least there will be somebody that can actually use Erica, like, to an okay amount. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. Not change class. Change skills. Grab that. Let's switch emblem rings. Chloe. Take Erica.
I'm honored.
Now, who do I want to take? Who do I want to take, whatever her name is? Lynn. Because that's just a lot of speed that she gives. That would be funny. That would be really funny. That would be really, really funny. She would have 19 speed. If she ramps up, she would end up with like 29. Plus, she would be able to get +5. So then she would have like 34. That's tempting. That's very tempting. I could also put Lynn on Ivy, so then Ivy has like will be able to double. Because she is our best mage. And if she doubles, that'd be really good. Oh, this is a tough decision. Tough decision. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have Byleth on Allier. What does Goddess Dance do? Grants +3 to all targets' basic stats for 1 turn. Wait, that's gross. Wait, wait. Holy crap, they're so good paired up. What do I want to do? How do I want to set this up? Who do I want to be able to be super fast and like kill everything? I think Panette would be the funniest. I'm pretty sure Panette would be the funniest. But would she really benefit that much from it? Because that's the thing. She's not like fast enough to double like. She won't be fast enough to double the fastest things. She will be fast enough to double like most normal things though. So then she'll have more chances to crit. But I was also thinking maybe give it to Gold Mary. Her stats are kind of just like all around okay. Choices. God, she's 34 strength base. You know what? Let's do it.
I'm here for you.
Go fast. Go fast. And I think I want to give Edelgard to Gold Mary, so Gold Mary has some more strength. Then Fagato, you get whoever's left, which I guess is Leaf. I mean, your bows won't be heavy anymore, I guess?
Leaf, to battle!
I mean, honestly, Leaf is kind of a weird character. I don't know how to feel about him. Alright. Let's just save right now, real quick. I do low-key want to save Scum to create some bond rings. Let's see. Let's do a few more. Sarah S, Asbel A. Oh, oops, meant to create 10. Lenoan B, Olwen B. Lenoan A. Said Nana. Lenoan S. Come on, give me that Olwen S. Said B. I think I'm definitely gonna save Scum. Dang, we got Said S, Osain S, 2 Marita A's, but no Olwen S. We have like S ranks of like everybody except Olwen. We don't even have an Olwen A rank. I'll do this like one or two more times. I don't wanna stall too much. But
Emblem.
I have
Engage.
heard that the ring is also super good for Ivy. So like it's really tempting to try. Sarah S, Asbel A. O and B, Leno and B. Leno and A. Said C's. Nana S, Leno and S. Come on, give me that O and S. Where is it? Give it to me. I feel like these are the exact same rolls that I had before. Those rolls look, like, really similar. Sag. Alright. We're done with this. I'm just gonna reload and then, I'm just gonna reload and we're gonna move on. Stupid bond rings.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
We love RNG. We love RNG. Rolling gotcha. We do have some supports to view. I don't think I have enough money to forge anything. I have a little bit of money. I could see if I can upgrade anything. It's mostly how much silver and steel do I have? Not enough.
I'll be here.
Oh, I hear Sami in the background. Only Panette and Goldmary. Okay.
Goldmary, I hear you are quite the chef.
I certainly am. I'm sorry to say, to the chagrin of all lesser cooks, my talent in the kitchen has no equal. I feel the envy of others weighing heavily on me. But I suppose
She is so full of herself.
Price of greatness.
Marvelous. Well then, being such an expert, might you be willing to teach me?
Maybe. Why?
To my great shame, I know nothing of the culinary arts. As a servant of the royal family, I ought to have some facility in the kitchen, don't you think?
Naturally. But giving you my culinary secrets would mean more competition for me.
I assure you, I do not wish to steal your thunder. All I want is to please the boss.
If it's purely for the crown princess, all right. Out of respect for your devotion, I'll do it.
God,
I will gather up the ingredients.
She is so full of
Be
herself.
ready to
She
get
just
started
wants to
next
be
time
at
we
the top and stay at the top.
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness.
Alright, at least we don't have too many of those. We have one bond.
What lovely weather today! Perfect for a bare-knuckle brawl. Civilized duel.
I don't know about any of that, but the weather is indeed auspicious.
Part of me actually just wants to keep, part of me actually just wants to keep the, that emblem ring on Panette. Cause like, yeah, the speed is nice, but here's the issue.
Edelgard!
Indeed.
That extra strength and extra dex means more crit, and we like crit here. No, I'll keep the Tiki on, because Tiki is just like, hey, stats.
Lynn, let's go!
I guess that'll be fine. I don't see a better candidate, like a good candidate for Lynn right now. Like nobody has like good speed, but needs a little bit more. I mean, like I guess there's Fogato, but his strength is just kind of pathetic anyways. So like, maybe Goldmary. I guess I could just keep it on her for now. I could always change it later. Like I would want to give it to Yunaka. Oh, Chris adores her company. I've heard. Welcome to the stream, Mark. Unfortunately, Alchrist, we didn't really use him because I was using Etier, so he's just kind of like at base level. So he's kind of out of the game. I could give it to Tamara. Maybe I could bring Tamara off the bench. I don't know. I think we'll have to see. I think we'll have to see what I'm feeling. For now, though, I think we should just depart and see what we can do next. I do want to use Alchrist in my next playthrough. I kind of didn't use any of the Brodian units outside of Diamant. Speed Taker does so much for me. I'm assuming he's the faster archer versus the strong archer that is Etier. But right now I'm using Fogado as my fast archer anyways. Plus, you know, he has a mount, so that's nice, I guess. He's faster and better overall over Etier. I can kind of see that.
Vale gave the ring of the Holy Knight to the Divine Dragon.
Hello, Fell Dragon Man.
The ring of Azure Twins lost.
Yeah, I haven't really looked up anything about any of the units. I haven't looked up growths or anything. I'm just kind of I've invested already into Etier. I'm sticking with it. Also, Etier just is able to one-shot wyverns and griffins and stuff, and that's all I need from her. That's all I need from her right now.
Her true nature. In that case, take this.
What's that?
What is it?
Give her a set of horns to match.
It will strengthen the spell you cast on her.
Oh, lovely. We do love mind control.
Power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something
Big rip.
else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
Alchrist pretty much gets the same thing with one-shotting, but he will require help of
I was
Lynn.
speaking from fear, not
Yeah,
fact.
I just took Lynn off of Chloe because I just got Speed Taker on her. So I'm just
Vale
ready to
believes
pass
one
it
of her
around to somebody
siblings is
else.
alive.
I'm debating either I could put it on
She spoke of an
Ivy,
unbroken dragon
so she can maybe double as a mage.
But
Thought about
she
giving
must
it
be
to
mistaken. We both know
who
the
else?
truth.
Panette, because it'd
Your
be funny.
children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale.
Speed Taker just fixes
I
him because the
remember
moment he
one who
gets speed
stood
stacks, he
above
starts
the
doubling.
rest, with hair and eyes like fire.
Yeah,
What was
especially
the name
because
again?
doubling thresholds are starting to get
Something
really
like-
high.
Zephyr.
Chloe's the
My
only one that's
lord.
able to double
I do
anything.
not remember all my children's names or faces, but that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I just missed what they were talking about. Something about another
did not.
kid that
Then I
Sombron might have had.
resent what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this
I love
time.
Diamant. I was
Yes, Lord
when I saw
Sombron.
all the characters
As you wish.
pre-release. Diamant was one of them. Okay, Zephyr believes there might be a second child. All right. All right, it's time for a boat map. It's not a Fire Emblem game without a boat map.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed
Yeah,
to
I like
Elysia,
using
she got one
Diamant.
of the fleet's finest
I'm using him
ones.
with Ike right now,
How
so
was
he's
everything
kind
at
of
the
like my
capital?
tank that isn't
Well
as slow
enough.
as Louis.
There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
It's okay.
What a relief.
I
I
feel
told
like
Mother what the other side's been up to.
if he was a
Whether after
little bit
Sovereign blood.
faster, it'd be better.
was
But
shocked, of
hey,
course.
it's okay
Heard about
enough.
King Morian
I
and
just feel like I'd
King
kind of
Hyacinth.
throw him into too many enemies,
Understandably
trying to
so.
get great Aether
As for
going,
the
and then he just
destruction at
dies.
Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to
The
its
moment you
original
can
beauty.
transfer Wrath to Diamant, you get a
Must
stupid
defeat the
unit.
Bell Dragon
Yo,
so
I
that
got
such
Wrath on
horrors
Panette.
never happen again.
That's what
What's our plan?
truly is busted.
When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
Panette is probably
First,
one of
we
my
should try to
favorite
learn what we can
combat
from the
units in
Elysian
this game. She's so funny.
Rings or
She just
no
crits
rings,
everything,
if we don't know
except
what
when
we're
she
up
doesn't.
against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
I'm so close to the
Whether
100%
Vale
crit
is
on
alright.
Panette, and I need to get it to happen.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes. I suppose she's a victim in this too.
Oh, the
She
Wodow's
does
really
her
good in
neck
this
to
game.
give us the ring.
Or it was all in
I'm
fact
so used to the
she's just
Wodow
gaining
kind of
our
being
trust
crap
to
from the
stab us in
past few
back.
games.
Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse
Yeah,
me.
the crits
Two
seem to be the
ships
way to go
flying
in
Illusion colors approach from ahead.
Maddening.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to
I don't really
attack
have
us.
any. The
And we've
only
got no
crit
choice
forged
but to
weapon
fight
I
them
have
underwater.
is a
Prepare
killer
for
axe
battle,
on
everyone.
Panette. I'm low-key tight on resources right now, because I think I've spread a little bit too wide on some of my weapons. And money's apparently kind of hard to come by, so I think I need to buy some more stabs, actually. Alright, so what's this map looking like? Oh, it's a classic boat map. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's a boat map. Okay, we're definitely gonna need 2 archers. Yeah, money's a pain unless you actually invested in Anna. So true, so true. Alright, there's like a decent spread of archers, so I can't just like run in with Chloe. And of course we're in the right smack dab in the middle. There's a man in white. Oh, this is an actual character? Unit is equipped with a weapon of lower level than foes, grants plus 20 crit. That's really good. If unit initiates combat with a tome, grants attack equal to the number of adjacent allies with tomes. Interesting. It's got okay magic, okay speed. I mean, Thoron's really nice. Seems like a solid pre-promote. Ah, so he's like Shura. I think probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to rush the left side so that I don't have to worry about both sides. Oh, but the issue of that chest. Maybe I'll send like most of my squad to the left side and send my best unit to the right side. Yeah, Thoron hits like a truck. I want to take Hortensia off of... I want to take, whatever it's called. I want to take the 4-person dance off of Hortensia. Or off of Cedal and put it on Hortensia. I'm not using... It's not... I was thinking, oh, if I don't need to dance, but I always need to dance. I mean, my team is, like, I feel like mostly set up already. It's like, I don't really, like, need another unit. Ooh, you know who? Okay, Etier is deployed. That's good. I have a lot of deploy slots this chapter. Let's see. I should have, like, a Osane. That'll give some... Honestly, the main thing is it gives build. She could use some build right now. I could do Finn. Ooh, Finn's good. You can still recruit him and just grab the free Thoron. Yeah. Because, I mean, I've like, really invested into using Ivy at this point. Do I need to buy some heal stabs? I kind of do, yeah. God, I'm so poor. Just gonna buy a few heal staves and a mend staff. That should be enough for a little while. Oh, Hortensia, she's got... Let's store the Thunder. Grab a heal staff. Thunder was on you before. I do wonder if I prefer the... I mean, I do like Thoron. Especially because I don't have one. Oh wait, I have an Elf Thunder Tome? Wait, hold up. I had an Elf Thunder Tome and I didn't even know about it. Alright, I think the best way to figure out how this map is going to work is just by doing it.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down
I have
the
an
enemy.
Elf Thunder Tome on her.
Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
Alright, now who recruits this guy?
I'll do
That
my
is the
best.
question. It looks like...
I will obey.
Yeah. Looks like Allier...
Let's go.
Yeah, looks like Allier or either the princesses, probably. Alright, that's good to know.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's do some dodge tanking shenanigans. $148 hit. She's got 123 void. Yeah, that's pretty good. She doesn't have enough of void where I'd feel comfortable quite yet. So who can use this cannon? Just like anybody? Yeah, anybody can use it.
Let me at him.
I do not trust any archer units on this map. I mean, that's fair. Boom! Nice miss. Nice miss. Alright, what do these guys have? Silver weapons?
With perfect poise.
Okay, so we
Of
got that
course.
guy. Alright, these archers are kind of nasty.
Understood.
Alright. Let's go for a Great Aether. Do it with Ragnell. How much attack? God. Louis can't do shit.
Your orders, please.
What does this guy have? He's got a silver bow. That should be fine.
Shall we?
Who's got Lucina? Hortensia's got Lucina. I think this would be a good way to start. Bait people in. We're gonna just kind of have to see how this pans out. Oh, that guy has just enough speed. Sag.
It was foretold.
Can she reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aw, she's so close. I don't even know who I want to dance right now. I think I'll just keep Cedal just kind of like towards the center. Should be able... Okay, so this guy has 47 attack. And 20 speed. Should be fine. We just enemy phase this guy. I'm probably gonna want Fogato to get up here. Alright, let's just see how this goes. I legit have no clue how this is gonna go.
Careful!
Oh my god. Oh, now I remember. The reason why I had it on Cetl is I'm pretty sure the Lucina passive is like 100% on key adept units. That's why. Now I remember.
Look what you made me do.
I love this unit. Thank you, Dual Guard. Wait, that's so good. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Definitely inhibits her abilities to tank. Oh, and he crits. Well, that sucks. Diamond is slow. Oh wait, okay, he's not getting doubled. That was the chain attack. I was about to say he's getting doubled by an armored unit. Wait, these guys have certain blow? Oh, gross. Dang, she's not even doing half of their health with Bolganone? That is rough.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Out of my way.
Alright, so that magic ballista thing is definitely gonna pose a major issue. Alright, this guy needs to die. This is how we get speed on Ivy. With Speed Taker. Oh wait, no, she has Tiki. Who did I give it to? Oh, I gave it to Gold Mary. I'm a dumbass. Unfortunately, she's not strong enough to do anything quite yet. Can I get... Yeah, I'd rather just do this. Then I can bring Fogato up a little bit more. Thank you, Etier. You are a funny unit. Dang, Fogato do be doing negative damage here. Alright, so there's like enough chance to like crit where we should be fine.
I can keep going.
Oh wow, he's got like, he does really have a high crit rate. I could go for a Tomahawk. Tomahawk would kill, but then I wouldn't get a funny crit. What I can do is, can Alier reach? Alier cannot reach. Sag. I want to see if I can get a dance off. No! No, he can't! He can't one-shot! Oh, that's so sad. Honestly, that's still maybe worth it doing.
Here I come. Have at you.
I need to get him, like, something with a really high might. Oh, that guy's probably gonna... Alright. Alright, so we've dealt a lot of damage. Now it's just a matter of actually, like, killing all those guys. I have a 4-person dance, which is gonna be extremely needed. I think we do this. I think we go for funny crit.
My turn.
If I get 1 crit, okay, I need to get 2 crits. Which I of course did not get. Right. Now I can get a pretty solid dance. Quadruple hit doesn't kill. Oof. Actually, this is fine because if we do this, Fogado can at least counter that guy over on enemy phase, or at least he'll have weapon triangle. Do this for the kill.
I will never fail.
Actually, I don't think she has Speed Taker quite yet. Yeah, she doesn't actually have Speed Taker yet because of her bond is too low. I'm a dummy. Aw, that sucks.
Yunaka here.
I can't just like go in. Oh, too many bow units. I guess there's no immediate danger of the treasure chest. So maybe I can just like... I don't need to engage, but... Actually want to be like just in range enough. Alright, that should be fine. Well, I kind of made a mistake of not using Chloe. So, like, that's low-key my bad. I can actually get a nice dance off here.
I'm here.
So Hortensia kills this guy.
Our bonds give me strength.
Do the funny Byleth dance.
Let the lesson begin.
Alright. Then... Dance Panette. Alright, and then I have...
Retribution is due.
Is that enough? Oh, that's just barely enough.
You looking down on me?
And a crit because it's funny.
My goodness, how awful.
Kill this guy.
And they lived happily ever after.
Kill this guy.
My turn.
I win this one.
Alright, level up for Hortensia. Let's see what she gets. Now, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, we managed to make some headway. Now it's just a matter of, does anybody die on enemy phase? That remains to be seen. Alright, she got more magic, and defense is good. Oh, wow! We actually made, like, some good space. Give me that. I want it. Fuck! Oh, are you serious? Oh, that complicates things. Oh, that complicates things so much. That complicates things so much. Thanks, I hate it. Also, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, we moved Yunaka at the beginning of the turn, so now we have to... Actually, we didn't move her at the beginning of the turn. We moved her, like, middle of the turn. I think I'm just gonna heal up with her. Let's see. 41... 8... Yeah, she'll live. She'll live. Then I just gotta do everything exactly in the same order, so that I can rig that... I mean, I guess I don't need the crit. I just need the hit. Do the big dance. Dance. Alright, if I can survive this turn, and I can start moving everybody over to the next, to this ship. Hopefully get the speed wing. And then we'll be good, right? I don't know if there's gonna be any time pressure on the right side, though. I don't actually know where the boss is. I haven't looked.
A right and proper end.
I'm here.
I really don't know who to give Lucina to right now. Because, like, it's always, like, Lucina is always good to use Bonded Shield when they don't have anything else to do. But in a case like this, where, like, Hortensia, like, kind of could use to do some healing, it makes it, like, much harder to actually, like, use it. Alright, so this archer is gonna smack me. But you know what? They're dead, and that's kind of what matters. Ow. That is too many units coming at me. That is way too many units coming at me. Alright, come on. Get that 71% chance crit.
Get ready for the crunch.
I forgot I had a forged killer bow.
Sure, okay.
Oh, the radiant bow, though. Oh my god.
Not a child anymore.
That was impressive, actually. Oh, Etier is in a very bad position right now. Reposition actually saved her. Let's go.
I'll help.
All right. That was a good kill for Gold Mary. God, how do these guys get so far? Oh, it's because of this thing.
Still in it.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right. So, if I just instruct all Everybody's like giga boosted right now, right? Wow. Louis, Loki kind of falling off. And it's very sad. And that's a free kill.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Alright, we actually built some space. Let's see. So, they have a combination of a hand axe and a silver axe. That's not nice. Heal her up enough where she won't die. I wish I could use bonded shield, but Hortensia doesn't have a place to actually like go. Let's see. So how much attack? 51, and she has 18 defense. Should we take like 30 something? And then this guy would kill. I hate that their ranges like overlap really well.
Elegance.
I guess Tomahawk is fine. Now, what am I gonna do with Louis? It's like I want him to kill something, but he doesn't do enough damage anymore. Maybe I'll just bring him over here for now. Does he have a vuln to pop? Does anybody have a vuln to pop? This is an elixir. I'll pop the elixir. Just so he at least can do something next turn. Alright, let's see if we even survive, though. Oh, there's this guy.
Me. I know my wife awaits me on the other side.
Thank you, Lugu's friend. Much appreciated. This guy fucking doubles me. At least I dodged. Oh god, a mage. Ah, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, I dodged it. I dodged it. Oh god, that was good. Thank you, Ragnell. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh my god, that hit rate is so high. That hit rate is so high.
In the end.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Maybe I just have to sack that. Yeah, I think I just have to sack it. Oh my god, I messed that up. Ah, my dance is not good anymore.
Fine by me.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully the bracelet actually helps. I can maybe bait out this one guy. I do need a heal though. Wish I had a... I could grab... Honestly, this may not be a terrible time to use Fortify. I only have 5 uses of it, but quite a few people could use it right now.
I live to serve.
Alright, let's try to bait out the archer guy. Alright, this guy's gonna... I'll try to recruit him. I mean, Ivy's nearby, but there's also, like, a fuck ton of other units nearby. Ah, rip, she actually got hit that time. Like, look at that. Louis barely does anything anymore. Enemies are just way too strong. Maybe I actually do need to drop him and replace him with somebody else. The issue is just who. Hey, Diamant, you can proc Soul. You can proc Soul. Also, the fact these guys are faster than Diamant, like, he's not slow. I mean, we survived the turn. But there's a big difference between survival and actually, like, being able to do something. I think we engage Astra Storm. Can it kill anything? Can it kill anything? Can almost kill that guy. I'll do it. Fuck it.
Watch this.
If she had Murgleys, that would be a little bit different. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. All right, she got more speed now. That's nice. All right. So this is bottom left is easily the safest spot right now.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
It's just those 2 armor knights. Hey, what's up, Chris? All right. This is a terrible situation that I am finding myself in.
Whatever you need.
Think what I need to do. Pray for dodging. She's got 88 avoid. I mean, that's something. Kill this guy.
You're done for.
Nothing left of you.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. What gives the highest avoid right now? Why does that give me so little avoid? I mean, I'll take 123 avoid. I think I'll just instruct all over here. That'll give everybody slightly more avoid. I kind of need to get Demon just, like, out of there. God, that guy covers so much. Alright, I think I got a Physic.
Retribution is due.
Can she survive a hit? Alright. She should be able to survive a hit. Now it's just a matter of not dying. I mean, chances are she's gonna get hit, and she's probably gonna die. We'll see, though. Dude, this chapter is rough.
I must play my part.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh my god, she dodged, and I guess the crit didn't matter, but she at least hit. That's something. Oh my god, she dodged. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, yes.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, indeed. That was productive. That, unfortunately, is unavoidable. I think she's just alive enough, though. Alright, 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 alright. So we need to kill this guy. Yeah, I'll do that, I'll do that.
Simple enough.
Give me that speed wing. Alright. Everybody is going to have to do something. Like, say Killer Bow. Killer Bow crit, like, that could be something that I need right about now. Honestly, it's probably worth talking. No. We talk with Allier, because Allier is definitely my weakest unit right now.
You aren't fighting?
I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I must be going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Elusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know, you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Elusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Alright, we got our boy Lyndon.
Lyndon. Long ago, I served as a royal soldier. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
I mean, like, I guess? I mean, it's a free break, I guess. Oh, it's not quite enough. Ooh, so here's what I want to do. I want to like build some space out here and then call doubles. Killer Bow has a good chance to crit over here. Plus it puts Etienne in like an actual safe place again. And of course he doesn't crit. Pain. Alright. Kill, good. Dang, we got a lot of XP. You can tell he's not doing too hot right now. With how much XP he's getting. But I mean, that was a good level.
You're done for.
Nice kill. Alright. Now we need to figure out what to do with these units. Issue is there's an armored unit, and armored units kind of need some magic to go through. Something.
Not a worry.
Ah, yes. Good old nothing. If I land a crit, again, it's like, if I land a crit.
Not looking good.
You know, methinksies, that's gonna crit.
You looking down on me? Were you raised by wolves?
More strength. Dang, I can't. Yunaka can't double anything anymore. That's so sad.
Well then, let's go.
Oh, wait, this guy. Old guy could actually do a lot of damage.
I must gather more data.
Doubles this guy, just doesn't quite do it, though. I think I'm gonna go for it. Pray.
If I may.
This will hurt.
Nice!
You put up a good fight.
If I can get through the, if I can bullshit my way through this. If I can bullshit my way through this, we'll be fine. The issue is bullshitting my way through this. If I call 3 doubles, makes it nice and tempting. Nice and tempting for the enemy. Let's get some... Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, limb double takes one. That's great. And there's no saving. Oh. Alright. So from what I saw, if we can just if we can heal up just a little bit more. Boom. Big HP. And I did see that guy, so let's get all those enemies. So let's get ready for needing bows. You got a question? What's up? I still use Lewis. He's in the process of being sunsetted. If I'm gonna be completely honest, he's definitely not holding up much anymore. Ah, the break! Yes, as you do, as you do. Honestly, any unit is too much for Louis here. Any unit is too much for Louis here. Like, he really just isn't holding up anymore. Enemies' attacks are starting to get way too crazy. Oh, fuck! Fogato! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Fogato?
That was a good session.
Chloe is really good. I will always recommend Chloe. Alright, we need to get Byleth back. I'm thinking I crit this guy.
I don't play nice.
Dead.
My
Fuck
goodness,
you.
how awful.
He heals things. Alright. Torrential Roar is actually gonna be good for this, because it'll stop all of those enemies from moving. That's fair. That is very fair. Alright, none of these units move. None of these units move for this turn, so we just gotta worry about these two guys. Which is pretty doable. You're slowly catching up? Hey, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Sat down yesterday, went from chapter 2 to 8. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This guy isn't gonna kill, but he'll at least do some damage. And then Louis, hopefully. He should be fine. You wanted to try the Three Houses trio on the main character, but Martha's too satisfying. I mean, that's fair. Martha pretty good. Hello? Oh, forgot. I gotta do Kanto. I was like, controller? You dying? So, like, where's this boss? Okay, he's all the way up there. Or she's all the way up there. Cornered beast, nope. Me no likey. Alright. Wood bite, button? I believe it's L. If they use a spear, I at least get the counterattack.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
No, I don't. I don't get the counterattack. What am I saying? Oh, what I can do... swap to a silver sword. Mend. Ooh, nice save of the staff. All right, so after using Corrin more, Corrin's actually kind of goated. Are you serious? I missed a 92. Ugh. I mean, it wasn't a vital 92, but it still annoys me that I missed it. Ooh, shit. Boss is moving. That means I'm on a time limit to get that chest. This guy's dead.
You looking down on me? That's how a lady does it.
More fighting?
No mistakes.
See, that's always the thought, and then it becomes increasingly difficult to actually implement that. I mean, he's not engaged right now, so that's what makes it difficult. Well, this guy isn't moving, so I don't actually need to worry about him too much now. You've been using Vander over, Vander hits different. Vander falls off, though. That's the one downside. He falls off, like, really quickly. Like, once you get into, like, the mid-game, like, early mid-game, his stats just don't hold up. Which, I mean, is the point of the archetype. He's a Jagan. These fuckers have certain... Let's see, 150, 161. Jeez, their hit's crazy.
like a storybook hero.
I do need to figure out how I'm gonna get over there. Unfortunate. Oh my god, that actually could have killed. The follow-ups, man. Alright, cool. I think we use Seedle here to just secure this area.
I will atone.
Good stuff. The power of Boganone.
For Lucia.
Let's go, Etier. Staying useful. Now, dealing with all these units is gonna be a bother. Except for this one. This guy's dead.
Let's have some fun.
She's been on like 8 HP for like the past like 3 turns, and it's been great. As weird as it is to say. "95% crit chance indeed." Panette is hilarious. She's hilarious and I love her. Oh, nice soul. Take the heal. We managed to survive this chapter, surprisingly. I had to use some good stabs, which does kind of suck. But we managed to survive. Because I think we're at basically the end of it.
I'm here.
What? Excuse me. What? Now she is Speed Taker. Now we can actually like, kind of move up. Get over here. Alright, so we just need to watch out for the boss, really. That is the range. Good to know. Alright, I can reposition out, which is good. This girl's got a tomahawk, 23 speed. Alright. What I can do. Kill this guy. Perfect lethal.
Simple enough.
Reposition out. Dragon Vein shenanigans. You wait over here. Heal you up. We're gonna get everybody ready to kill this boss. I think this boss won't be too bad to kill. Because basically, that's the only thing we need to worry about. Get everybody over here.
I have my
When do you get the ability?
You
You should already have it, Master Seal. You could probably buy them from the shop soon, if you can't already. Can she be broken? I'm assuming not, but it's always worth looking. Yeah, she can't be broken. It's fine. Alright, so let's see.
Your orders, please.
If I'm here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so close. Might as well do this. I have an idea. I do kind of need to stay here, so I get the dance.
Whatever you require.
So I'm 2 tiles away, but if I reposition, I can get the chest. Second seal, probably not worth it. Yo! Yo, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. We finally hit it. 100% crit chance. Oh, it's so beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. It brings a tear to the eye.
And they lived happily ever after.
Holy shit, let's go, Chloe. I guess keep getting XP on Ivy, because Ivy's our main mage.
I'll help.
Do this to weaken a little bit with the poison. I could do that. It is free real estate. Nah, I'd rather do it with ETA. Because I actually use ETA. I'm not sure if I'm going to use this guy. Alright, let's get that 4-person goddess dance off.
Allow me to demonstrate.
So what does getting the little bond rings do? The little bond rings, they basically give stat bonuses and occasionally a skill. And you can't gain SP without a bond. Basically, it's a you're playing gacha. You're playing a gacha. I'll actually give this to Ivy so she can get a level. In the loosest of senses.
I'm here.
Unforgivable.
Speed good. Let's go for Noah ton. Honestly, like, I feel enabled to, like, fuck around now that I have the chance of critting. Ooh, Yunaka could get this kill. What did you get? You got a tier 4 little ring of who? Sheeta? Nice. What's Navarre give you?
Dropped your guard. Another kill for me.
Flat 10% crit for sword users when they engage. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Can we give XP to somebody that's not? Oh yeah, we can. You know what? Panek gets plenty enough XP anyways, so like, I do need to spread the love a little bit. That boss was actually surprisingly easy, considering the bosses in recent history.
No less.
Whew! Okay, that was a tough chapter. They don't need to be in engage form, it just they have to strike during player phase. Hey, fair enough. That's still pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that there are some, like, S-rank rings that are just, like, really, really good. Because they have, like, a really good skill. The only S-rank ring that I have with a skill is Alencia, which has Mercy, which sucks. For obvious reasons. What does the skill do? Mercy is the worst skill on an S ring? Yeah, it is. And of course it's the one I get. Rejoice to hear that Princess Ivy's alive. Thank you for setting me straight, Divine One.
If I may.
The zoo will soon be in sight. Once your rounds are done, make ready for landfall. To the Somniel. You would need things like Raging Fire, Deadly Blade, or Renewal.
I've returned. Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Elusia, I'll still do what I must. Givre Port is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Huh.
Understood.
It's near the castle and
It's
the
not
cathedral,
particularly
so
great.
we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Yeah, the issue is just you have to be under half HP, which is like not a lot of units have so much HP where they can afford to take 2 hits.
Micaiah, Roy, we returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
At least with like Ike's resolve, 75% is good.
Illusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
Oh, hi, Sigurd.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking
story
about Lumera.
reasons.
We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power
Yeah, Raging
we
Fire
think we
sounds
do
good.
is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
I know there's Dire Thunder. Olwen has Dire Thunder. I'm not exactly sure how that works or like what it does, but it sounds really good because it's Dire Thunder. Alright, so I think I actually do want to upgrade some other killer weapons at some point. Get like a killer, forged killer lance and a forged killer, killer sword, or the Wodao, I guess. Have those available for my units that I want to like one-shot things. They won't have like as much crit as like Panette's funny killer axe, but hey, it's something. Dire Thunder makes speed tiers pointless. Interesting. Oh, there's somebody on Lookout Tower. Let's go there real quick. It turns a standard Thunder Tome into a brave weapon. Yo, that's why I want that. Look at me, here in the actual Somnia. One more story to tell my wife on the other side. Damn, that's sad. My man, like, low-key wants to die. Like, just low-key. That actually sounds super good, though. I could, like, forge a Thunder Tome, give that to Ivy, and then she's just, like, set. Yeah, definitely, but that's also, like, super good. Like, yeah, +5 Thunder is definitely not as much damage as Bolganone, but the Riz that emanates from Masami is unmatched, of course. I had to give him the sunglasses. He looks drippy as fuck with the sunglasses. hi, Ivy.
May I?
Worried about my people. They must blame me for the situation, but I'm willing to accept that. Heck yeah. You know what? I forgot to eat. The extra stats would have helped a little bit, wouldn't they have?
Hey!
Alright. Who do I want to ace port? Yunaka supports with, like, everybody. So, like, that helps a lot. You'll do Yunaka Panette. Yo, let's make a nice baked potato.
I may not look it, but I'm an excellent cook. Just like prepping the alpacas.
Edelgard from Violet's Pool is also quite nice. See, the main issue though is just the fact that it comes down to RNG, so
Yummy.
it's not like ideal to do.
The flavor is.
You initiate its combat,
invigorating.
freezes foe, trigger
I
percent
approve.
is equal to total damage dealt. That's actually really funny.
Here,
it just
take some to snack
incentivizes
on
you to
later.
just do a ton of damage. Yeah, it's very funny. It's very funny. It does have times where it's not good though. Because like you get if your weapon type matches, it gives you a lot of extra damage. But if it doesn't kill you to get the chance to lock the foe in place. Yeah. Alright, I guess I should upgrade. Let's see. I got a killer sword, right? I got a Wodao. How does Wodao look upgraded? No, I have not, Will. I've been playing literally every day on stream, and I still have like a decent way to go. Turns out, game long. Nah. Nah. Honestly, this just costs steel. That's not too bad. God, there's like so many choices I could do. I think I should just forge a killer lance though. Killer lance +3. Silver axe can turn into a brave axe or a hurricane axe, I believe. Let's get something with decent crit on it. I think I already have that on somebody. Already have that on somebody. Fates give so much crit. Oh my god. This just gives like good all around. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let's see. What else do I use a lot that I could engrave? So I'm probably gonna throw that on Chloe. I haven't done any skirmishes. I can't tell you. Maybe I should engrave a Bolganone. Get some higher might on it. Yeah, that's fine. Some more hit and stuff. Now, Fencelir, I kind of want something with more that gives more avoid. All right, so this gives 30 avoid. And then that would free up... Which one? Oh, it's not one I can get right now. No, wait, no, wait. It is, it's the holy one. I'm a dummy. I feel like I need the extra avoid right now. And then that means, that frees up the genealogy one, which gives what? Might, weight, and avoid. I feel like I prefer that. Like, yes, she's not going to be critting things as much, but she also needs, like, the damage. Alright, and then that frees up, Fates. Fates gives... Avoid, dodge, and crit. A lot of crit. So... I already gave this Killer Lance this. Is the DLC worth it? I've been liking it. I guess I could work, Wodow. Oh, that would make it only have 4 might. Oh, that would be so bad. But 50% crit. 50% crit is not insignificant. I haven't touched any of the, like, online features. Just because I feel like that'll be kind of weird for the playthrough. Maybe I give the Wodow so then he has a higher chance to crit things. Yeah, I'll do it. It's gonna lower the might, but I can compensate it by refining it a little bit.
I'll be here.
Now he has a reliable way to crit, which is good. Your Luis gets 1 shot. Yikes. Oof, right in the dome. Alright, who's close to a level up? You are!
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try. Incredible. Such skill.
That was fun. Thanks.
Let's see. Nobody else is close to a level up. I feel like Yunaka needs it the most, I think, to keep her relevant.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Will you go out with me?
Bruh, Kagetsu, what the fuck?
I deserve this defeat.
Hey!
Just frame one. It's like, I gotta plug my phone in. My phone's low on power.
You look tough. I'd better be careful. I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant. My loss, but your gain. Hey, I actually won.
Now I feel like I should use some do some emblem leveling up. Cool, let's see. She's using Byleth. I don't think Byleth really needs the extra levels right now. What is she? Let's just view the bond conversation real quick. I'm not exactly sure what Erica gives at higher levels.
Who is that
the Lance,
beautiful
she
man
gives
who
Lance
shows
a
up
Void, I'm pretty
sometimes
sure.
and looks just like you? That's my twin brother, Ephraim. Sorry if he surprised you, but he's impressed with
Sag.
you too.
Ephraim's not gonna say anything. Wait, Windsword? Ooh, that's cool. Let's see, so... Ivy's using Tiki right now. Let's just do the bond conversation real quick.
It's an honor to have the aid of a divine dragon from another world. I am truly grateful.
I hope everyone else thinks so. I'm going to try extra hard to make them all happy.
I have not used Tiki's like special in a while. I really should. It's like really good. I'm just like mostly looking at like, is there anything that's like super necessary that people could use? Wakizashi? That's a ranged sword. That could be good. Cedal doesn't have anything in particular equipped. She has Lucina equipped. I still may change that. I still haven't settled who I want to have. Diamond has Ike, that's fine. Let's see. She already has Speed Taker, so that's fine. Gada's using Leaf right now, which is fine. Ooh, wait, Vantage. Ooh, is Vantage good in this game? Does Vantage... Ooh, wait, can you actually do Vantage Wrath in this game? You could probably do Vantage Wrath the way that it works. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anybody that needs anything, like, necessarily right now. Let's see, so I already did Arena. You gotta do some support conversations, I believe. Yeah, we got a few.
Ivy, do you remember much about my mother?
Of course. She was quite memorable.
Maybe you could tell me a little about her? What do you remember most?
My clearest memory is her smile. My mother hated all of Father's other women. Your mother especially. So she was badly mistreated by my mother and by all who sought her favor. Yet even through all of that, she never seemed to stop smiling.
Yeah.
By her charm and wits, she eventually won even my mother over. She turned her biggest enemy into a friend through sheer determination. It left a powerful impression on me. It made me realize how strong a parent can be for a child.
How strong?
Yes. It seems to me your mother fought those battles to carve out a niche for you.
For me?
Yes. She was the sort of person who shone a light on everyone who knew her. And you were the reason she shined so bright.
Oh, that's nice.
This was something I needed to hear. Thank you, Ivy.
I'll be back in a few minutes. It's about lunchtime, so I'm just gonna go get some food thrown in the microwave / oven and stuff, and then I will be back, and we'll do some more support conversations while I'm eating. All right? I will be back soon. Alright, sorry about the wait. I'm back. I got a nice big lunch of my leftover Indian food. So I can eat and suffer from the spice while while we listen to support.
But wonder about your past. I understand wanting to preserve some secrecy, but please tell me a little about it, won't you?
Okay. My parents abandoned me when I was small. After that, growing up was anything but easy.
Oh, I'm actually getting
I
to
like
learn about her a
thinking
little bit
about
more?
it, and I like talking about it even less.
I am so sorry. I know well the pain of being neglected by one's parents.
You too? Really?
Alas, yes. My father was a hopeless drunk. My mother was always out partying. Who knew that we hailed from such similar backgrounds?
I wouldn't have guessed, but it's reassuring in a way. Maybe I feel a little less alone. Bandits, incoming on our position. I count 9, no, 10.
Thought they could get the jump on us, eh? We'll show them.
Ooh, she's showing a little bit of...
Pinheads. If I was you, I'd think twice about messing with me and her. One more step, and we'll turn your intestines into out-testines. Got it?
We're not here to kill anyone.
That's funny.
If you're here to be killed, well, my hands are tied.
I like seeing their alternate personalities. Knock-and-seedle. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Please, find it in your heart to stay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He wanted her to help with like a play or a stage play or something.
It will only serve to sharpen the pain of our parting.
My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you, so long as we're together from now until the end.
Your performance, the nuance and honesty. I was right. You are gifted. More than I knew.
I'm not so sure. I really don't have any experience.
She got the voice though.
This is all so new to me.
Yunaka,
this is
your
hot.
impressions are brilliant because you're a brilliant actor. And this show will be unforgettable because you will be an unforgettable lead.
I'm playing the lead?
Well, I thought I'd be the lead. But now I know better. That role was meant for you. We still have to practice the dance, but I have no doubt you can handle it, Yunaka.
The
It's
dance?
not easy putting on a show when times are hard like this. Dancing, laughing. It feels wrong, but it's because times are hard that I have to
I may need
do
to
it.
heat this up just a little bit
Remind
more.
the audience
So I'll be...
what joy feels
I'm
like.
gonna support. I'm
I
gonna
want
go
this
back
performance to
to
succeed.
heat it up. And then we'll be
For
back again.
everyone's sake.
I won't go to a BRB screen or
Will you
anything.
help me?
I'm just
I
gonna
understand how you
schmoo.
feel. And I respect that, honestly. Okay. I'll help as best I can.
Thank you. I can't do it without you, Yunaka. Together, I think we can make this one of the truly great performances.
Truly one of the performances of all time. Alright, one sec. Alright, what do we got next? Cito doesn't have anything, surprisingly. Fogado and Alcris somehow. Oh, it's probably because of the arena.
Prince Fogado!
Hey, hey! What's going on, Prince Alcris? Why are you running away from me?
I apologize. You're always in such high spirits. I feared my presence might dampen your mood.
Yeesh. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. Besides, we actually have a lot in common. You're the second prince of a kingdom. I'm the first prince of a queendom. Tomato, Fagato.
I suppose you're right.
Why the sigh?
Tomato,
We do hold
Fogato.
similar positions.
Same as Haya Papaya.
But if that is the case, why are we so different? You're so carefree and sociable. And I'm a dismal burden on everyone I meet.
There you go again. Always so negative. Not that I mind your dour attitude. It's actually one of the reasons I like you.
You find me likable? But that's impossible. I don't deserve such kindness.
Come on, have a little more
This is bad.
confidence in yourself, my dude.
If you continue, I may find myself in a dangerous spot.
Aw, what's so dangerous about me?
That! Your gentle eyes and accepting smile? Please, don't look at me. Your pure heart is shining a spotlight on me. You reveal me for the waste that I am. I have to go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
My guy hitting me like Bernadetta.
Man, that guy really knows how to make an exit.
Alright. Got any more? Nope. No more bonds. I think we're good to depart. Did I eat? I think I did. We should probably try out a paralog. Advanced level 7. I'm pretty sure we have a paralog that's advanced 7. That's advanced 5. Oh, we could actually do this. Maybe. We'll see.
There's something unnatural about this place.
Oh, this can be for Sigurd. Okay.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
Rip.
What happened?
Everything went
Deirdre
wrong.
was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
Yeah, let's not talk about how that happened, shall we?
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe
Oh,
I
that
shall
Indian
share
food
that part
hits.
of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take
I
you
don't know
down,
if
Sigurd.
my
I'm
skills will
giving
be
this
able to
everything
surpass
I
Sigurd.
have.
Sigurd's pretty good. All right. It's a bridge. This definitely looks like an FE4 map, considering there's multiple castles. What's Turfing give? It's just really good sword. Also, what is with all these mages? Oh my god. A lot of enemy density. Also, what the heck are these guys? I gotta stay away from them. Honestly, Louis, I am so very sorry, but I think it is time for you to be dropped. Now the issue is, who do we pick up instead? Like, nobody's gonna replace that, like, level of tankiness. I'm thinking either... So we have Marin, but I think it's a little hard to use her at this point. I could give Tamara another try. Or I could go for Rosado. She's got better overall stats. I think I'll give her a try. She's got that Killer Lance, which will be good. That's probably what she's going to be mostly relying on. Take the spear. I don't see there's much flyers, but like, if I have all these deploy slots, I'll use them. I think I saw, let's see, Steel Great Axe. Yeah, let's grab that. Tensia. Let's see. I don't think Yunaka needs anything else right now. I feel like I wasted so much on that Pesh Cats that I'm literally not using. Ooh, who do I don't know who I want to use that Speedwing on yet. That's an important item. Let's see. I want to get Yunaka up here. All right, let's see how this goes.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
This really do be an FE4 map.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's even got the music. Oh, wow, that was super good.
Understood.
Are you watching, Father?
There we go. He's landing some nice meaty crits now. His attack is a little low, though. Like, for instance, against that hero, he's not going to be doing much.
Let's do this.
Oh, yeah, it's nice to hear the music again. Alright, so Goldmare, like, okay, so I want to get XP on Tamara, but Goldmary also has speed boost that we do kind of need to work on right now.
I will never fail.
We gotta get her schmoovin'.
Right away.
Alright, so that guy's, so that's just a mage. .22 speed.
I can handle it.
How mysterious.
Actually, I can just use using the Dragon Mane here is actually pretty good.
Nice, nice.
Silver Sword. Wait, is that Triangle Adept? When unit has weapon advantage, always follows up. When unit has disadvantage, foe always follows up. Okay.
Yeah. What a lovely scene.
Here goes.
Hellfire. I don't actually get doubled, which is good. Plus, this will lower my HP, so I can get Wrath going. And also, this one shots. So it has that benefit. You didn't have to break me. That was mean. Alright, alright, alright. He's Triangle Adept, I just get the free follow-up, I guess. It's something. It's kind of awkward. That crits, they die.
I will not lose.
Yeah, we're doing this. Kill this person. I think what I'll do is I'll reposition them out.
That is that.
Oh, she can't double. That turns to 25 speed. Okay. It's actually kind of annoying. Just gotta build speed. Just gotta build speed. Like, this is free.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Hopefully Lance of Void actually is, like, good.
I'm sweating.
I'll help.
Yeet.
I could use a hot spring.
Alright, Gold Mary's starting to get fast. She's at 22 speed with the spear, which is pretty good. I could try to attack that guy, but he's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt a lot. Honestly, I feel it's just better if I do something like this. Yeah. I'm definitely super worried about those guys in the bottom left. I'm assuming that's like some kind of time pressure that'll kick in later. Probably don't need to worry about it right now, though. Do I want to... How much speed do these guys have? Oh, he's getting doubled regardless. Yeah, there's no way he's going to be fast enough. At least I will be able to do that. Who has... Alright, Hortensia. Hortensia can bonded shield. Dragon Vein. I feel like this is not somebody... I think she's still gonna die. Maybe if I had the tomahawk. I should have equipped the tomahawk, shouldn't I have? Oh, wait, she doesn't get doubled. Well, that sucks that I can't counterattack due to that fracture staff. Alright. My crit's higher than my hit.
Let's have some fun. My goodness, how awful.
Alright, that's more, hey, more strength. I could theoretically, like, try to fly over and do some work, but that would kind of end up me getting killed. Just 29 speed. Now, that's actually enough. How much does she do with the spear? Not gonna say a lot. Oh, let's do this. Good chance of crit. That doesn't land. Sag. Get a nice break on them. I'll do this. Thank you, Dual Assist. That actually gave Fogado the chance to kill. That's funny. Ooh, 25% or less is kind of rough. How do I want to kill you? I guess I can do this for Chip.
I'll help.
Ow. Oh wait, I can just attack. Since he can't move anyways, might as well.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
I could probably do some bonded shield strats. Let's kill this guy. Oh, he has a Thunder Tome, so this actually works out nicely. Alright, Chloe's building up her speed. You's a bitch. You is a bitch. At least I know who it is now, so I can maybe get to them. At least counter now.
Is it go time?
Ow.
Simple enough.
Alright, I may need to heal her. By may, I mean most definitely need to heal her. Alright,
With perfect poise.
these heroes are fast.
How teach you a
That is that.
My favorite unit. Is her strength capped yet? I know her dex is capped. Her res is capped. Alright, she's got 2 capped stats already. That's actually quite impressive, all things considered.
Please die.
Yeah, she doesn't really have high crit anymore without the Corn Emblem. Enemies actually have luck now. Oh, okay. So what I can do is staff, heal you up. Then dance. I think I'll just do recover. It's meant to be used. Nice! It's a really good level up. Yo, Radiant Bow? I mean, attack hit rate is very low, but it's not like it matters that much. If he misses, I have other ways to kill.
I will endure.
Can't kill. Sag. Yeah, let's just work on our boy.
Me first, please die.
Oh, nice crit.
I will not lose.
He got like half a level from that. Oh my god. I want her to do some damage, but there's nobody really in range that would like be meaningful at least. Can you stop breaking me? Alright, I think the recover was necessary.
This will hurt.
Oh, nice crit!
You'll get no sympathy from me.
And now he's in Wrath range. Oh wait, why is that perfect lethal?
Dear.
Why is that perfect lethal?
I always knew that not every...
Shit. Could use Bonded Shield, actually. Because it does make flying units invincible. Yeah, I'll actually do that. sounds funny.
Don't break too easily.
Good job, Etier. I feel like Etier is the bad unit that I'm using this playthrough. Like everybody's got like a bad unit that they use sometimes. This is Etier's mine. Ha! You missed. Oh, you actually attacked Hortensia. They know.
Nothing short of victory.
Still get the crit.
I will not lose.
I mean, I guess it worked out.
I won't fall.
Alright, she's got 128 avoid. She's actually fine up over there.
I've got this.
Unless if I get really unlucky, which can happen. Oh wow, I doubled it? Fulgato double something? It just hit. Nope. Tamara will forever be bad.
Glad I can rely on
I guess I should work her to the boss. We should be able to kill this guy.
Over here.
Scatter like shadows.
Gold Mary should be able to get this.
Allow me.
I had it under control.
All right, she's at 28 speed now. That's pretty good. Mend. Heal. That's such a weird fog. It's not gonna help because of the flying units, but I was about to be like, don't you dare hit that 20%. All right, all right. Alright, there is a realm where we can kill this guy. Does meteor... Oh, he has the Bolganone still equipped. Lovely. Well, that makes things slightly more complicated. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, let's use the Bolganone.
Let's be careful.
160 hit. Oh, stupid chain guard. All right, we're killing chain guard guy.
Simple enough.
All right, chain guard guy is dead.
Verily.
All right, got a good chance to crit.
Let's have some fun. My goodness, how awful.
And of course, we go again.
I don't play nice. That is that.
She is the boss killer.
The fortress general's dead. The bridge is ours.
Hey, Alfred, how's it going?
Fine, dragon.
Alfred's just happy to be here. World Tree never hits when it's a good good thing. Can I hit anything with Astrostorm? Nah, I want to save for create doubles. This doesn't need a Byleth dance right now. Good. Oh, you're making a mistake. You're giving me more wrath. Okay. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Who hurt you, game? Who hurt you? Alright, we're kind of in a weird choke point right now that I need to push through.
Retribution is due.
What if I... No, these guys all have way too much magic attack. What if I use Raging Storm on this guy? I'll give it a try. I kind of expected it to miss. As sad as it is.
You're dead.
Oh, nice crit.
Nailed it.
Actually, we could get a good Byleth dance off right here.
I'll beat you to a pulp. Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh wait, I forgot to attack with Chloe. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, the extra speed actually allows me to double now, which is great.
Another kill for me.
Alright. We're gonna be going through, like, we have so many units to tear through in the top left. It's gonna be a rough one.
You looking down on me? Your defeat was inevitable.
It's so good. It's so good.
I will obey.
Maybe I should have used Tiki. Would not have been a bad time to use Tiki. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. Because Panette is always vulnerable to the big death. So
let's go.
Oh, okay, they're all moving. Yes, he is finally on the move. So, I just need to, like, punch... I just kind of need to punch through just enough enemies. This guy's got that kind of movement? Oh, he's got that kind of movement, that's why. He's got 13 movement? That's a certified Sigurd moment right there. I think I actually need to, like, move the map. Oh, wait. I can actually see on the minimap. Alright, we don't want him to go in that forest. Yeah, gotta bait Sigurd into being stupid, yes. Exactly correct. Can I do that twice? I'm curious. +3. Nah, it doesn't double up, but it should be enough to make it tough for Sigurd. Oh my god. Dude, the overdrive would be absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, does she have too much avoid? Does she have too much avoid? Oh my god, she has too much avoid. She had 143 avoid. He had 133 hit. That is awkward. Yikes. I mean, I think we'll just keep rolling with it for now. Yeah, I can't believe I was too good. I was too good. Yeah, the whole bridge is occupied. I do have an alternate idea. So Sigurd can still... should still be able to do the thing. Oh, the fog, with the fog he can't reach. He can't reach with the fog. Alright. Okay.
Tis I.
We may need to do some advanced level baiting.
Let's go.
The fog is like rough, essentially is rough terrain. Ooh, wait, I have another idea, but the issue is now everybody's in the way. I think we're probably just gonna have to roll it back a few turns after this. So I think I'm gonna try something a little stupid. Because anyways, things are not going to work out regardless. Alright. I baited him into at least doing his override.
How do you imagine the world once your war ends?
I wish for a peaceful world. For myself, my friends, everyone. A world that we will build for ourselves, where no one will be hurt by the greed of others.
It requires power to turn a dream into
So
reality.
it's really just a matter of, will she be able to dodge everything? There's going to be a lot of enemies coming after her, after this pain. I probably shouldn't have Great Aethered there, if I'm gonna be honest. It does put Sigurd in a bad spot. It's actually working out well.
That's it.
What? Keyword was.
In the end, it's all the same.
Mages do be bitches. And he hit a 17! Okay. Alright, we need to change our strategy. I can't believe that happened.
Is it go time?
Alright, so since we're letting him do his override a turn earlier, we should be able to actually deal with him this time. Yeah, because he's going to go ahead, do override, and I don't think anybody else will actually be able to get to her. Get to Yunaka, because he's just so far ahead of everybody else. All right. So, that's all right. So Panette by herself can basically just kill 2 bars.
Just a scratch.
Oh yeah, this is easily just going to be 1 turn.
Me first.
Now he's hexed. Yo, even Tamara can actually do something. Where's Gold Mary? Yeah, this paralog is actually not bad. Definitely one of the easier ones.
That was my moment.
That was really good. It can be a lot harder if you mean like if I let that army come at me. But if you can provoke Sigurd into overriding, yeah. It's just like the smart thing to do. You do. I mean, the story is very basic in this game. It's nothing like crazy special.
Ooh, how gallant.
So, it's not like you're missing a ton. Right now I'm doing a paralog. Oh, basically, these are like trial battles to like power us up.
Need help?
My turn.
Really? No crit? Sag. I could give Etier the kill. Actually, who do I want to give the kill to? Do I actually want to try to use Tamara? She's not even close to a level up. Honestly, I'll give it to Diamant. He's my frontliner. Oh, but wait. I could have him go get this. which was XP. Oh my god, even Ivy can actually get the kill with the terrible physical attack stat she has just because I've lowered all of his stats so much. Draconic Hex is disgustingly good. I've heard very mixed things on Clan. Some people say he's good, some people say he's trash.
Please die.
Well played.
Yup, it is so good. I mean, it's on it's on Yunaka. I mean, Korin Yunaka is actually really good because being able to just create covert terrain for her dodging is really useful.
The trial with a stunning display of skill.
You mean by baiting you out?
All of us
Doing your
played this
13
victory
move?
Together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family.
It's crazy that he gives himself +7 move, which makes it just like how he is in Genealogy.
Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad. And angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life.
I will say, I feel like I only have like
asked
2
me
or
if
3
I'd
units
want
that actually can
revenge.
kill things right now.
And I don't know anymore.
Indeed, Sigurd
I
got
lost
very
many
debated.
friends, even family in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son. You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective. Are you still able to fight with conviction?
I feel like maybe they would add Selef as a DLC emblem. Selef is pretty important. I feel like Selef,
I will see to it that the world remains at
maybe some of
peace.
the other FE7
Perfect
lords.
answer, my
I feel like
friend.
those are some of the
And the one I
higher
was hoping to
higher up the totem pole choices.
So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by
As
your
long as his
side.
kids don't move ahead of his entire army and kill himself. All right, we've achieved max bond level. Or we can unlock max bond level. Who do I have Sigurd on right now? Or who did I have Sigurd on?
Good work.
You've grown strong to overcome this trial, yet must strive for greatness as well. I really hope we get Hector as a DLC emblem. Hector's a Giga Chad. Can we get the Hecacopter as a as his crit animation? Stealing all the animals. I really hope that the DLC emblems they add, they at least keep it diverse. And spread it out between games. Like, I don't want to have like a bunch of Three Houses DLC emblems. All right. Hortensia to talk to. I didn't think we'd return to Lucia so soon, but I have to be ready to accept whatever happens. Dang, I'm not getting a lot of achievements anymore. Very sad.
Hi there.
Alright, who do I want to support? I feel like Gold Mary's support was really funny. Do Gold Mary Yunaka. All right, this has to be an S rank, right?
I think.
All the extra ingredients, they both like it. He's good at it.
I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well.
Huh.
Oh!
If Divine Dragon, also gain a bunch of stats.
I feel weird giving you left.
All right, I guess maybe Allier won't suck this upcoming chapter. I gotta check out what kind of skills. Actually, let's before we let's see. Let's go to the ring chamber. I kind of want to see what kind of skills you can inherit from Sigurd. I'm assuming there's going to be some good ones. Let's see. Sigurd has Canter Plus. 3 spaces after acting. That's cool. Momentum Plus. Oh, okay, so this just one doesn't have a max. Yes, they do. You have to finish those paralogs to increase the cap. You don't unlock the paralogs, though, for a little while, so you don't need to worry about it. Ooh, Ivy's close to a level up. Since Ivy has Tiki's emblem, this is pretty good.
It's me.
Lucina's and Lynn's are pretty early. Yeah, I got the sports fit.
Incredible.
Goodbye.
Such skill.
Lucky.
I think you can get those like as soon as like chapter 12. Oh yeah, Lynn's paralog took me a while to do. Well, that's a good choice, because Chloe is amazing, and we love her.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. She got blasted. Guess Gold Mary is not good yet. Good enough yet.
Prepare to be awestruck.
I have been waiting for this.
Oh, look at Vander.
Must continue to improve.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Gold Mary and Vander have a conversation? All right, I'll be right back. I just want to like get rid of like the food that I didn't finish, because just like a little bit of like rice. So Yeah, Vander did get clapped. Alright, so I'll be back in just a minute or two. I'm back, and I have a soda. I got a zero sugar vanilla Coke. Let's look at some supports. Got a support with Tamara. Oh boy, it's time to hear about meat.
And ready to go. This meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
Wow, and that seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
Oh no, this one's for me. I was going to do yours next.
What? How do you eat that much?
Oh, you know, open my mouth, bite, chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
Wow, you're really something, Tamara.
You want me to hydrate with water, I assume?
That's true! I'm really something!
Oh my god, Tamara, what the hell?
Princess of Solm! And I'm wearing lots of priceless jewels!
Please, keep your voice down. I've heard that this area isn't
I guess
very
I need
safe.
one more inherited skill for
can
Panette.
say that
I do.
again.
I have Wrath on her. Do you have a recommendation
Bandits.
for another one?
That's why I'm out here
Is
like a
Vantage?
nice
I don't know if I'll be able to get Vantage Plus, so
Wait a minute.
because that's like a 25% threshold, and
yourself as
Vantage is
bait?
probably 50%, but I
worked,
probably
didn't
won't be
it?
able to get to that.
Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us since we got here.
It looks like...
I'll take a recommendation.
It looks like they're getting ready for an
Anything that
ambush.
makes Panette more
Gotta
funny
be
of a
down
unit.
on 'em first. Come on, this ought to be a piece of cake for you and me.
All right. But you know, a little heads up would have been nice.
What about the three? Random chances are always. No. We're talking about skills, not
Did you
emblems.
need something from me, Prince Elchrist? I see. You are pretending to ignore me.
I still refuse to forgive you. You know why. How else should I behave in the presence of someone who helped to murder my father?
I apologize for my part in your father's death.
You do?
I know an
They are.
apology can't heal your wounds, or really achieve much at all, but we are now allies. I think it's important we find what common ground we can and meet each other halfway. That is why I'm taking this crucial first step. I am truly sorry about your father.
Princess Ivy,
Hold out?
I used to fear your family and
I'll
your
have-
country.
Hold.
I never
Who's
dreamed
hold out
we'd
on?
end up on the same side. Life is so unpredictable.
I think that's Roy,
It
right?
pushes us forward, ready or not. Holding on to past prejudices will only trip us up. From now on, I promise to do my best to find that common ground you mentioned.
Thank you. But you should know that staring is rude.
You're right. I apologize for being so careless. I won't
Unit
let
has
it
2 or more
happen
HP
again.
at the start of combat.
At least
Unit
we're
always
looking
survives
at
combat
you.
with at least 1 HP.
Perhaps better times lie ahead.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good on a unit that dies to everything.
I love to make the dishes sparkle. Each polished plate rewards me with a view of my own scintillating smile.
Oh my god. She's such a
There you are,
narcissist.
Goldberry. Look, I wanted to apologize to you about the other day.
Apologize? Why?
You made doing laundry look like lots of fun. I actually did want to join you. I just couldn't.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I can explain, but it's kind of personal.
It's all right. Don't be shy.
Okay, well, I normally hate to bring this up, but
Oh wait, Vantage Plus Plus is below
horrible
75%?
my parents were
Ooh.
too poor to raise me, so I was abandoned. I ended up living with a stranger, even from a really young age. He had me doing all the housework, so something about doing chores takes me right back to that place. It fills me with dread.
I had no idea.
These days,
Oh no.
I always do stuff like laundry and dishes
Oh, no.
alone. That way I'm not
I
bothering
should start
anybody
charging my backup
with pieces
Joy-Cons.
over it.
I understand.
But I'm not here to make excuses. I'm determined to put my past behind me. I want to be a totally new person. So in the spirit of a
Charge
fresh
those up
start,
until that runs out of
let's do
power.
some chores.
I admire your courage, Yunaka. In that case, please join me in washing the dishes.
You got it, Gold Mary.
Yeah, both of those are good options. Because in this game, Vantage Wrath actually stack, so that's good.
My poor clothes. I must have torn my sleeve on that tree back there.
You tore your sleeve. From the sound of it, I thought you were under attack. I came rushing for nothing.
I'm so sorry to alarm you. My piercing cry must have struck your ears like the ringing of gilded trumpets. But at least now you're here to help me through this ordeal. What should I do?
What a sad state you are in. All right, show me the
Vander.
sleeve,
What for?
so I can see the tear. Do you want my help or not?
Is it possible
I'll
that
have to get
Soul
my
Trigger
sound
heals
kit.
him back?
I will use mine. It should take but a moment.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, you have your own?
Is that so strange?
No, not at all. I'm very impressed, actually.
Come on then, show me the tear. I do have other tasks to complete today.
Thank you so much.
Remember though, this is only a mend and not a repair.
I don't know, Mend heals quite a lot. Korin and Yunaka?
I wouldn't have guessed it by your usual cheer, but you're quite cool and calculating in battle.
What, me? Nah. That imagination's gotta be what makes you such a clever fighter, though.
Wakizashi. Throwing sword can only strike at range. Oh, and probably the last thing she gets is the Omega Yato, which could be really good on her. Because that'll be something that's stronger on her. I actually want to check something. Just changing your class... Like, say, if I go back to... I'm assuming I can't go back to Berserker quite yet. I think I need to be capped out. Okay, it does. I do keep the same caps. I'm debating if, I'm actually debating if I change to like a different class for her. That would be funny. Mostly just because, like, I kind of wanted her to get some more decks and stuff. Like, those are just better stats all around, except for the lack of strength. Ooh, I could go Wyvern Knight. That would just give her a bunch of stats all around. I don't know. Do you think I should keep her as a Berserker or change her class up? I could always go for like Hero. Hero always just has like good all-around stats. I won't be changing anybody's classes anytime soon, but it's always something I think about. How much slower is Paladin? 3 slower. Wyvern Knight is 2 slower, but I do get 2 strength. I get more build, so that like kind of evens out almost. Yeah, I still got time though. Kind of want to grab the Omega Yato. Oh, I haven't done her paralog yet. I'm a dummy. Let's see. Have I done everything already? No, I got a bunch of stuff to still do. I guess we should probably do another paralog. You would keep her in the Berserker class? That's fair. I'm debating if I switch Chloe over to Wyvern Knight. I know that there's of course going to be S-rank weapons in the game, and as a Griffin Knight, she gets the to use S-rank weapons. So like, I haven't seen what they do yet. I'm assuming they're gonna be good. So like, that's kind of why I'm keeping her. Sigurd, Roy, or Ike. For Panette. I guess plus 5 levels is pretty good for Panette. It's free stats. And especially since she has cap stats, it probably like is a way to like go above the caps. Sigurd gives her canter so you can back off. That's true, that's true. I've already committed Ike to Diamant, so I'm not switching Ike up. Yeah, but Sigurd also could be good. You having fun there? You having fun there, Panette? She's having fun. Let's actually change up our emblems a little bit, because now that we have Sigurd. It would be fun. Again, it would be funny to have... She loses a little bit of strength, but I guess she gets defense, which is nice. The issue is she doesn't benefit from the lance power. That's the main thing that annoys me, is she won't be benefiting from lance power. Gallop does give extra movement, which is good. So that's why I'm like, do I want to give Sigurd to like somebody that actually uses lances? Because lance power is like pretty big. Like lance power would definitely bump up Chloe's damage, but I'm also keeping... I have Erica for the Lance of Void. Yo, wait, if I have lance power on Tamara, maybe she won't suck. She'll probably still suck. But it's an idea. Honestly, Tamara... Actually, what I can do is I want to put Lucina on Tamara. Because, like, Tamara isn't actually doing anything, really.
Let's go.
So, that's the kind of emblem you have. Is just like a supportive, like, hey, I have an extra unit. That needs something to do. I think for now we'll keep Edelgard on, and then we'll work from there. I have a bunch of leaf bond rings. Let's see, do I have anything good? Sure, let's do Sed. The extra movement would be good. So I lose 3 strength, 2 dex, 1 defense. You know what? Why not? Like, Edelgard is also just like a really good generalist emblem.
Edelgard!
Take that extra strength. Here you can take Leaf for the extra build.
Leaf, I am ready.
Honestly, Leaf seems really hard to use. I'm not a huge fan of what he does right now. Like, he will get you Vantage, which is really good. But he also has the drawback of, like, switching up your weapons can be good, but at the same time, it could also be bad. Because, like, it could switch, like, to something you don't want, actually. Alright, but now that we have Tamara actually, like, has a purpose now, and that is to be our Lucina bot. That makes me happy that she actually can be used. I don't think... Do I have anything else to do before I, depart? Nah, I think I did everything. I haven't really tried the Divine Paralogs. I kind of actually want to take a look at them. Let's actually take a quick look before we go to the next paralog. Like, what are the difficulties of these? Are these, like... This is, like, DLC stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna click this one. I'm just curious. Oh! These are not available yet. Okay, so these are, I guess these are gonna be more DLC emblems. Yeah, like, we did the Tiki Paralog, like, as soon as we were able to get it. That was definitely one of the hardest maps I've ever done in this game. I actually had to use all 10 emblems, or all 10, like, whatever they're called. All 10 uses of, like, my Divine Pulse. And then, I still had to reset, so I had to do it again. Alright, so we have Corrin. We have Corrins to do. That one's level 8. That one's the highest. That one's also level 8. Alright, so let's do Corrins. I'm trying to power up my units as much as I can.
Is this?
Also,
No,
I'm like
it's not.
surprised. I've kind of...
And
There are a
yet,
few emblems that I thought were bad, and they're actually
similarities.
really good.
What's the matter, Corn?
Like, I didn't think initially
This place
Corn or
looks
Lucina
very
were really
much like
good,
where
but
my
then I
fate
figured out
branched.
how they worked,
I had
and I started
three
using them,
options
and I'm
that
like,
day.
damn, these two are amazing.
My decision meant abandoning 2 of my possible fates.
What do you mean?
In my world, there are 2 opposing kingdoms, Hoshido and Nor. I was born in Hoshido, but spent my childhood in Nor.
Having ties on both sides of a conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back. I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision.
And then Revelation happened, and it was
Hoshido or
bad.
Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone. There was no obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat. The results will inform my next choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies beyond the point where our fates meet.
Alright, let's take a look at this map. I mean, this map is, like, it's a pretty simple map. I don't know if they've done anything to jazz it up. Alright, so we start in the top. They broke the bridge. All those guys have money. I want. Alright, Corn's right there. I gotta be careful of her Draconic Hex. Honestly, this doesn't seem like... Oh, my unit slots are really limited. Because of the Lucina emblem, Tamara actually is getting chosen to be deployed. That's very funny. No, actually, how about I just don't deploy Tamara and have somebody else have the emblem? Duh. I'm trying to level up Gold Mary, so let's give it to Gold Mary.
Lucina!
Alright, so here's the strat. I want to, I just want to get, Panette over here, and I'm just gonna have her crit these guys. Pincer attack. Huh.
Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Corrin can alter the terrain. I can't get caught unaware by her changes.
Oh, she's gonna get rid of the water. She's gonna get rid of the water. That is, like, definitely happening.
Shall we dance?
With elegance.
That gets an extra unit in the fray. You know, I'll do that. That's fine.
Here goes.
I'm listening.
Let's build up some
No
speed
mistakes.
boost. Hopefully she doesn't change the terrain on turn 1. This is all in the assumption that she doesn't change things on turn 1.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Whoo!
Where to?
Tell me where.
All right, let's see if shenanigans work the way I want them to.
Let's have some fun.
Wow, she has a low crit rate on these guys.
Serves
And
you
by
right.
60% is pretty low.
I'm here.
Well, she does get hit once, but she also...
Were you raised by wolves?
Yeah. The coin flips do be pretty useful.
If I must.
Oh, okay. Alright, so here's the issue. I only have, like, one competent unit right now.
You looking down on me? Serves you right.
Finette's the only one that does damage on this side. Oh, the Kanto, though. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I won't be able to get a great... It won't be as good, but... It's still decent. I mean, that should be a kill.
I'll beat you to a pulp. That's how a lady does it.
Move here. Gotta stance. Oh, nice. Wait, she actually, like, does damage?
You're done for. You looking down on me?
I find it hard to believe that people actually, like, do damage besides Finette.
Allow me. Annoying.
I should have counted the chain attacks real quick, but I didn't. But it worked out anyways. Let's go, Hortensia. Oh wait, wrong unit. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I'm legit curious if she'll be fine over here.
Can they live
happily
Because
ever
she's got
after.
really good avoid. She's got 116. I need to get the, I should have given the Thoron Tome to her. Alright, let's see if this actually works.
Oh, such a shame.
Alright, good so far, good so far. Are you kidding me? 9%? 9%? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game.
Every fairy tale.
Oh, that makes me mad. That is so sad. That is so sad. Ah, that sucks too.
Someone.
Alright, well, we gotta rewind a little bit. I know exactly what I need to fix, though. We don't need to go back too far. Where's Cedel's dance? There we go. You dance, you. Bonded shield. Well, I don't want to face that 9% chance, so... Alright, maybe because the RN should be a little bit different, I think. Yeah, RNs are definitely going to be different now. That was probably the 9%. Oh wait, fuck, this guy has seal speed? Oh shit. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, alright, alright. Too many of my stats for my liking have been,
That was close.
have been sealed. Let's, I think we may need to back up now. What we did do is we bought a lot of time.
I'm here. I'll beat you to a pulp.
I'm not gonna lie, Panette is definitely not the unit I expected to be one of my favorite combat units. She's just so insanely just good. Like, the fact that she can just do this.
I don't slay none. Were you raised by wolves?
Like, it's so valuable. See. That's pretty good. But if I'm trying to like bait out as many units as possible. I should be able to bait out a bunch of them.
Right. You looking down on me? I'm sorry you had to see that.
Alright, so what do they have? Silver Lance, Levin Sword. If I switch to the tomahawk, should be able to hit the guy with the Levin sword. So we need to back up. That was the wrong unit to use that on, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I'm getting hungry.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, if I use night and day... Don't I get healed a little bit? Eh, that's not even that much healing. Nah, it's not worth it. Hopefully this works out.
If I must.
Oh, the break is gonna be rough. Oof. Oh, that's Sag.
I'm here.
Oh. Okay. They don't... Surprisingly, not too much damage.
I sense a draconic power underground. Is it a dragon vein? I'll use that to my advantage. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
Oh, so it's literally all flames now?
Yes.
Oh, but they can move full speed now. Alright, kill this guy.
You're done for.
Ah, shit. Yikes. Well, that definitely did not do me any favors. Please hit.
If I may.
Alright, that's a start, that's a start.
Retribution is due.
The issue is all the units that need to die right now. Oh, she can't attack right now. I kind of needed that to hit. This is not ideal. Oh, wait. Wait.
One strike please.
Let's go, Finette. So I can't heal yet either, yeah. %? 98%? Also, momentum is actually kind of crazy. Now that I think about it, momentum plus just like guaranteeing a crit, like triples the damage output. Ow. Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP short. Alright, you can, like, stop that now.
Don't concern yourself.
Alright, we gotta figure out what to do. First you die.
You looking down on me? If this love is a crime,
Direct me.
That's not gonna be enough to survive. Where is Vaughn? Swap with the Elfire Tome. Consume so you may be healed enough. I'm gonna try. Alright, I need to dance you out. She has 77 to void. And it's not enough. That's not enough. One of 3 is decent. Oh, she has one. Fortunately, I can't get Lucina back right now, which is kind of what I want, but hey, it is what it is. She just made terrain that me no likey. That would have one-shot me. This is awful. This is awful. Corin, why did you do this? Oh god, this is quickly becoming just a mess.
you were beautiful while you lasted.
But here's the thing. I lived.
Out of my way. It's time.
Here until the end.
Oh, easy.
I don't complain out. There's nothing to fear.
Easy. I want to get a 4-person dance off.
Let's have some fun. If this love is a crime,
Oh wait, shit. Oh shit. We can work with this. We can work with this. Oh yeah, we can work with this. Perfect.
Let's go.
It's not gonna be as good. I don't think we're gonna be needing Diamant to help out with this, so just kill this guy, please.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Yeet. That's a lot of XP.
I will endure.
Need help?
Let's see. I don't think there's a way that I can... Yeah, there's not going to be a way that I can attack.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Are we actually going to be able to do this? Are we seriously going to be able to just kill Corrin's 4 health bars with just Panette? This is this is possible. This is actually insane. Solo Panette moments. I want that extra 500 gold, please.
Simple enough.
Give me the money. I'm poor. Yeah, these guys both had 500 gold too.
Allow me. You looking down on me? My path is.
I cannot believe that just happened. I just killed 4 health bars with Panette. Oh my god. This unit is amazing. This unit is everything I've ever wanted and more.
I expected no less from you. You gave my blade Yato quite a workout.
You literally got to do nothing.
It's a divine blade, forged to bring peace to the world. When I first saw Yato, it flew from its hiding place into my hands. It chose me. It was the same day my mother died protecting me.
You lost your mother too?
It would have been easy to lose myself in that pain.
Yeah, you lost your mother about as quick
Luckily,
as Alier lost her mother.
And helped me find my way home. And like my friends, Yato
And you're
was
both
by my
dragons
side
too? You're like the
every
same
step
person.
on my journey.
I understand your feelings. Quite well.
In the coming days, you'll make choices that might cause you
I got
no
a
end of
package that I gotta go pick up.
suffering. But no matter
I
what
just
pain
gotta
you're feeling,
grab it
I'm
from
with
the
you.
outside.
And I'll help you
They
find
are
your
literally
way
the
home
same
again.
person,
I
basically.
will remember even in the darkest moment that I am not alone.
Then you'll be just fine.
Thank you, Corrin, for joining me on this path I have chosen.
God, I am so right now. I am so Panette pilled. This unit is my favorite. This is my favorite unit. Now the question is, will we be able to do another paralogue? Will we be able to do another paralogue before the next chapter? Because the next ones are level 8 advanced. And like, these ones have been stretching me pretty thin. But it is possible. It is possible. Anyways, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I just gotta go outside and grab the package. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a new pillow for my neck because my neck's been hurting recently. So, I got a pillow to hopefully remedy that a little bit. What do you got to say, Corin?
Incredible.
Incredible. You're overwhelmed by your attack. It's an honor to face you in combat. It was an honor to face Panette in combat. I don't think I think every Maddening run in the future is going to have Panette in it. I literally don't understand how I would be able to do this do some of the strategies I'm doing without Panette just like being amazing. She definitely feels like an S tier unit to me. A walking nuclear bomb is pretty helpful? Yeah, turns out. I forgot to close my door. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'll talk to you, Byleth, in a little bit. I'm like already excited to do a second playthrough though. There's so many characters I want to try out before I end up settling on like what characters I want to use most of the time. I've already found of course a few that I want to use most of the time. I think I definitely like with the Firine units, I definitely want to hyper focus on just like leveling a few and just being okay with dropping off some of them. Like for instance Louis, super good for the first half of the game. But as soon as enemies start promoting and start using better weapons, it just becomes so hard for him to be able to tank anymore. So like I definitely don't think like past like chapter 12 or anything I'll be using Louis. But like for the first half of the game, he just absolutely trounces on it. I think I'll still always use Chloe. Chloe's really good. Probably won't use Etier as much as I was in the early game and try out Alchrist instead. I want to try out Lapis and Citrine as well. Most of the Brodio units I really want to try out. Because I've like given like a decent amount of the Sohm units fair chances. Like Pandreo I use just for staffs. What's his name? Bunet? I mean, he's just like a tank, like a walking tank, but he faces the same issues that Louis has at this point in the game where enemies' physical attack is just way too high for him to deal with because he'll get doubled and he'll just be like dying. If generals had like Wary Fighter, that would be super good, but of course Wary Fighter probably doesn't exist in this game. Unless if it's an enemy skill. If it's an enemy skill, I'm gonna cry. Alright, who's getting XP? Oh, Goldmary's close to a level up. She's probably not gonna do well in the arena, but
apologies in
advance try.
For the devastation.
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
I wouldn't mind trying out Zelkov as well. I agree. Zelkov is basically like a replacement for Yunaka, but I kept using Yunaka and I didn't use Zelkov, but Zelkov has like better bases. So he's probably worth using. You.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
Why do you have a slim sword, my dude?
I can learn much from your strength.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
All right.
Prepare to be awestruck.
This should be a fun workout. I really thought I had you.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Rip. I mean, she's like fine. Let's see. Where's Yunaka? Let's get to the Yato. It's probably worth it. I'm not sure what pair up does, but honestly, the Yato, having the Yato seems pretty good.
A show for you.
My name is Corin, ready to fight.
This is not good.
Having fun and gandering at a tier list for the Maddening, as you're not good at this series as you entered in 3 houses. There are some games that heals can crit. I started playing when FE7 came out, and I've played basically every Fire Emblem game from 5 to this one. Oh, prevents chain attacks on the unit? Oh, that's really good, actually. And yeah, I'm like very experienced with Fire Emblem. Also, if you haven't noticed, I am playing on Maddening right now, so I am experiencing the pain. Yunaka's borderline S tier with Corin's fog terrain. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, Lapis' outfit's really cute.
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous. I didn't waste a single scrap of food on this one.
I admit, it's delicious.
All right.
Such exquisite flavors.
Here,
Ooh.
I made you a to-go meal.
That's pretty good. Zelkov and Panette are A tier, so is Alchrist. Who do they say is the best unit in the game? I'm curious. Who do they say is the best unit in the game? You will? Nice.
In a brawl, the most crucial blow is the first. Victory oft rests on attacking before your foe. Thus, you must be agile. Agile enough to strike with a raptor's swiftness.
Be agile. Got it.
That way, even if your enemies do attack first, you
I
will be
appreciate
able
that
to
she's like
evade
strike
their
first
fists.
and
Makes sense.
strike hard first, because that's what she does
Is
and one shots
something the
everything.
matter, Divine One? I'm just surprised that a noble woman like you knows so much about brawling.
I suppose there is no need to obscure the truth. The woman standing before you is not a noble. Why, in time past, she was quite wild indeed.
Really?
Yes, my parents were awful, gallivanting about with nary a thought for their children. So I fled.
Main character
Before
and
the
Cedal
prince
and
appointed
Anna
me, I
are
lived a
tied for
roaming,
S. Wait,
solitary
Anna?
life. It was then that I learned how to fist fight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it because she gives you money?
I'm sorry. If not for running away from that wretched home, I would hardly be who I am.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I'd have to guess too.
Would you like to tell me
You
more
could probably
about your past?
class her into a mage and then just like try to get as much money as you can.
Why, of course. If my stories of woe can help you, I would be all too happy to share them.
Time to begin our cooking lesson, Panette. We are going to roast a chicken.
Marvelous.
Ooh.
The boss is quite partial to foul concoctions.
I'm not sure that phrasing makes sense to me, but all right. Here's what we're working with.
Mm-hmm, I see. So this bird has been roasted and is ready to serve, correct?
What? Of course not. It's absolutely raw. First we'll put in some stuffing, and then we'll roast it. Over fire.
Oh, mm-hmm. I see.
We'll use these vegetables for our stuffing. Would you chop them into
Chop
fine
them with
pieces for
your
us?
killer axe, please.
With gusto.
They're only vegetables, Panette. They don't fight back.
Here comes the finishing strike.
Well, I'd say you've chopped them into complete submission.
Why, thank you, Miss Goldmary. I am happy to chop further if need be.
No, you've been very thorough. If you chop them anymore, we'll be having soup. We should also not be seasoning with splinters from the cutting board, but we'll let that go. Now let's stuff the chicken with the veggies, put it on a skewer.
I think it's the money and our quite stat of 50 growth and magic, dex, and speed.
Yes.
Wow.
Is it ready yet?
Wow, she is. That is good
put it
if
on
you
the
can get a
fire.
second seal on her. The luck growth is patched with Byleth. True. You can make her just like a support unit that for dances, and the luck will really help getting more money.
You're doing great. Follow my lead, and this will turn
I
out
actually
fine.
want to try that next
You can
playthrough.
do
Actually,
this.
use Anna.
Get ready to flip it. One swift motion. Now! Ah! I did it!
You did. It's a little lopsided, but the flavor is what's most important.
I hope it tastes good then. Try it for me.
No. Delicious. It's wonderful.
Yes! Soon I'll be every bit as charming and talented as you, Goldmary.
Of course.
With
Strength,
a
defense, and
retainer
build
like
growth
you,
are very
though,
bad.
I can't let my
Yeah,
guard
which is
down.
funny considering she starts as an axe
you say.
fighter.
Something wrong with that?
Nothing at all. Except that Rosado and I are not officially your retainers.
Oh, I don't care about what's official or not. When the Fell Dragon awakened and the war started, we were all just classmates. But Father asked me to return to the castle, and one thing led to another.
It was Rosado and I who insisted on accompanying you home.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had it any other way. I didn't even want to leave the academy, much less get separated from my friends. But I guess I did rope you into this mess, didn't I?
Next time
sorry.
we'll try her.
I'm the one who should apologize. Retainers to Illusian royalty are supposed to be handpicked by the king. We ran roughshod over that process. And now, we'll never
I don't
be able to
know,
get
but
his
it's
approval.
funny. Giant
because
axe
I failed to
gremlin
protect your
is
father.
very funny.
There was nothing any of us could do.
It would also have just been good if they made her,
He'd have given you both
you know,
his blessing, no doubt in my
better
mind.
as an axe fighter.
So I don't want to hear another word about it, okay? You have nothing to apologize for.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
And I'm relieved you're here with me. I hope you'll stay on, even after the war's over. Will you accompany me back to the academy?
I consider it a privilege.
Goldmary and Etier.
Another delicious-looking spread for dinner. Ooh, and they've got baked potatoes tonight. Lucky for me, there's still one left. Gotta get my starches in after all. Feels like everything's going my way.
And what's gonna go
I'm
wrong?
Step in here. Excuse me.
She's taking the baked potato.
That baked potato was mine.
Then you should have taken it instead of staring at it.
Ugh. This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusian to do.
Only when there are Firenese in the way.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
I can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
That's it. No more talk. Give me that potato.
No.
You can't just eat it.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. What were you saying?
Have it your way, but don't think this
That
is
was so
over.
silly.
You're gonna pay.
That was great. I'm assuming Kagetsu is just like low-key power creeped, whatever it's called.
The fighting won't let up anytime soon. If it gets too much for you,
Brain,
you can lean on me.
Thank you.
just power creeped
Count myself
Lapis.
lucky to have so many friends looking out for me.
I'm pretty sure by the time you get Kagetsu, he's probably just straight up better than Lapis in most ways. I can't confirm that, of course, but that's just my guess.
It is a great privilege to meet the esteemed knight, Sir Sigurd. I do hope I may be of service.
Esteemed. No need for such formality. I am among equals. We fight together.
However charming I may be,
He is
Lucina,
stupid. I mean,
I still find myself getting nervous.
he's a
around
swords
you.
master, a pre-promoted swords master.
But I'm sure you'll move past
Like,
it as we get to know each
that's
other.
to be pretty expected. Alright. Let's switch emblems around. Emblem rings around.
Len, leave it to me.
Corin!
Alright. Now here's the question. Will we be able to do another paralogue? Or will we do the next chapter? I don't think anybody is as good as Panette when it comes to critting. Let's see, what level is this? I think it's 7. So it's probably only slightly harder. I mean, slightly easier than what we're about to be doing. So let's see, do we want to do Leaf or do we want to do Erica? Both of them are like my least used. Go for the port? Alright, sure. It's an interesting chapter. Let's see. Port chapters generally are decent. We also did like 2 or 3 paralogs anyways. We could break it up with a story chapter and do a few more. Because we'll probably get another emblem back within the next chapter or 2.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephia. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
Oh my god, Gris,
In fact,
stop it.
It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us.
Hydration, thank you, friend.
Good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces.
We
No
somehow
luck
won.
stopping 'em. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah, only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What?
Yeah, he'll be on the bench.
I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right,
Nice.
Mavir.
Congratulations, Chris.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
Oof. Oh yeah, are you playing on casual? I was about to say. Everybody's dead?
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The Four Hounds are my family. I will always
Okay.
love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right, right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Okay. And now we go to the port.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
It's gonna have corrupted.
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town, which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility
Oh
to
wow,
help them.
they're
That's what
conflicted.
we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
F.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognize the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One.
Now,
To
what's
the
gonna
castle.
keep us in the port?
Aw, you're gonna cut
You.
and run just like that.
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavi.
We've killed these guys like what,
We
3 or 4
meet
times
again.
at this point?
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Isn't that right?
The Divine Dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago, but I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Alright. Let's see what this map is like.
Mavier.
Yup.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites.
I don't like all this
Besides,
miasma.
If I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero.
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you.
Oh, this is gross. Is that poison strike? The game has you fight, what, like 12 on 40? Yeah, of course. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, it's Zephyr! Holy shit! Where the fuck did she come from? Well, let's see. Let's grab. Take this Thoron. I guess I'll grab Elwind. Nah, there's no flying units really to worry about. She only uses one weapon anyways. I get it. I'm low on battery. Alright, let's grab Vuln from somebody that doesn't need it. I'll do that. Gold Mary actually has a chance to crit, so. Let's swap spaces. All right, so, all right, I see how this is gonna work. All right, let's give it a go.
Divine One, the flame cannons. With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Oh.
Why'd the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
I've got this.
Can Demon talk to her? Nice.
Prince Diamant.
Saphir, what are you doing here?
Your letter said you were headed to Elusia. Figured you could use another soldier. Don't worry, the castle is safe and secure. But about King Morian...
I'm sorry, Saphir. I should have protected him.
Sag.
He was so sure he would return.
He knew the risks. For whatever it's worth, I'm glad you're still above ground. Let's make sure that doesn't change anytime soon.
All right, so we have Saphir. Good base strength. Good, decent base speed. Honestly, she seems like solid. She doesn't seem like amazing, but she seems solid. That's actually interesting skill.
Let's go!
Alright, let's clear up some of that miasma.
Grace and skill.
Got it.
Tis I.
Well, that Wolf Knight will get me.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I forgot this will get rid of the miasma. Is anybody able to get there? Nah. I'll visit just real quick. You know, I should have expected that. That makes things difficult.
Time to crack skulls.
What a lovely scene.
Ready and able.
I can handle it.
Okay, I'll do that. Did I actually kill that guy? No, they have 1 HP left. Oh, that's free.
Nothing left of you.
Alright, both got spears. If I'm gonna be honest, This ain't looking good for her, so we're probably gonna have to end up making some adjustments.
It was foretold.
But what I can do is try to bait. Try to bait like this. Oh, he's warping. I dodged a 95. Let's go. I do no damage back because of the miasma.
Believe it.
Oh, that warped swordsmaster. I mean, hey, Panette, good on you for landing the crit, but now's not the time. Now is not the time. Yikes. All right, let's run it back like a lot. Demont's fine. I'm not sure if where I want a Dragon Vein. I'm actually gonna Dragon Vein here, because then the enemies will still attack me. Actually, no, they won't attack me. Oh, that guy will. This guy won't. Well, I got a turn to get people up here. Oh, okay, so those guys are great knights, I'm pretty sure. This guy's a paladin, which is why they took so much more damage.
And they lived happily ever after.
Alright. Royal Knight. These guys are Royal Knights. Move Allier up. Get him over here. That warp is so nasty. Really? Yikes. Oh, good. Actually, I should be using this. What am I doing?
Not too good.
All right, starting to get a little speed. I don't think I can. I could actually do this, get a little bit more terrain done. I understand. I am low on battery. Alright, let's have Seedle move. Move Etier. It's like I could. Actually. Move you right here. You can visit. That was a mistake bringing Etier up. I'll do that exact same thing, but not mess it up. That'd be a slightly better use. Alright, now killing these guys. This guy's fast. And he does more damage than me, which is crazy.
You put up a good fight.
Die. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We'll see what happens. Warping a single guy, that's not a big deal. Oh, this guy doubles me. Ah. Does this work, though?
Now.
It does.
Sleep now.
I would really appreciate actually, like, getting the XP. Oh, well, I guess because she's dodging. I think the bonded shield is like, if you can't dodge. Well, we've already used 3 time crystals, and we're at the very beginning of the chapter.
Is it go time?
I should actually do this again. This was fine. Plus, it's nice that, you know, a low % chance hits.
And they lived happily ever after.
This Thoron's not gonna hit. Let's go for the men's staff, honestly.
I got you.
Nice. There we go. We got a crit. Ah, there are those one shots we're looking for. Nice dodge.
Careful.
Good stuff. Boom. Thoron looks so cool. Alright, good. Survive the turn. I guess I'll fire one more, why not? Oh, this hits all of them. Oh, they left them 1 HP. How nice.
You put up a good fight.
Say the word.
Yeah, that's fine.
A right and proper end.
Do the Brave Axe, so I just need to hit one thing.
To the death.
So if I do Torrential Roar... Nah, I think I'd rather just... Dragonbane it up. I engage? Call some doubles. This probably won't crit. May hit though, at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the limit of his range. Really?
Cannot lose. I'll help.
I don't play nice.
Goodbye.
That's how a lady does it.
Our foes are strong.
Oh. Okay there.
I got you.
Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Good. Oh, the poison strike though.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Bye.
And they lived happily ever after.
All right,
Stay
so
strong.
I am backing the fuck up. Dance you out of the way. Actually, I could get her some stat boost, but I don't think it's really worth it. I mean, she should be able to block a lot of attacks. She's just outside. All right, it wouldn't matter. Got it. Is he about to do a funny warp? Don't want him to do a funny warp. Please die. You're not going to die, but I want you to. Oh my god, he has so much damage. Or he's so tanky. may not be the play. I'm so close to killing this guy. Even the Erica emblem is not helping enough. Or Van works for this situation.
I will not lose.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's get Hortensia up here. Heal sister up. Oh, batteries depleted. All right. Okay. Okay, I see you now. Oh, these are nice and fully charged. Ah, shit, he does move.
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
Alright, that's half of his health already gone. That's not great. Thank you, Illusory Double. You're the GOAT. Oh, Hobble, lovely. It's not great. Now that's a little bit better, though.
Careful.
Block the first attack. Rip. Tomahawk has never been known for its accuracy. I would appreciate if he procced like Soul or something. That would be really good right about now. Saphir is not very good. This is a lot of units. This is a lot of units. Tamara is out of Lucina. I can't kill this guy immediately right now.
I won't flinch.
Which isn't good. Plus 12 max HP? Oh my god. Call some doubles.
I'll manage.
How do I do this?
I will not lose.
Like, kill the fast ones, maybe?
Me first. You looking down on me? Were you raised by wolves?
Hello? Oh, yeah. Duh. Kanto. I was like, why can't I do anything?
I'll help.
I'm sorry.
Recover. She can't really get around to doing anything. I can't use Fallen Star or anything, like, really good.
Fight.
But gotta just... Honestly, just stay out of the way, please. What? I missed the 94?
I blew it.
All right.
Well, fuck you too, game. What if I just burn an RN real quick? The issue is, how am I gonna kill all these guys? 34. She just dies to everything. This is at least a break, I guess.
You're done for.
Let's have some fun.
Hell yeah! I'm here.
This is not gonna do me any favors. I'm just kind of testing things out. I feel like this may be just a full reset on the chapter. Because she's just like way too vulnerable right now. Thank you, illusory doubles. Yikes.
All those workouts.
I think we may need to do a hard reset for this one. I feel like I shouldn't be on 3 fronts right now. Being on 3 fronts is really crippling me. Because I don't have enough firepower in any specific section. That's so funny. Panetta actually survives. And she missed like another ridiculously high crit chance. Ooh, her next level up has strength. That's good.
I won't let anyone down.
All right. Let's retry this. I think I kind of have an idea of what I want to change. So, I feel like this top house actually may have something in it. Alright, so I think I'll leave Etier over here to fire this cannon. I need to have just enough firepower in the middle just to, like, live. Tired. That's what I get for waking up so early for no reason whatsoever.
I won't lose.
Yeah, let's just reposition you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Petrus? How's it going? What's up, Sakura? How's it going?
With elegance.
Ciao.
The choice is yours.
How was your stream? How far did you get?
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Yeah, we've been like around the same exact place for quite a while now.
Let's go.
My turn.
You finished this plus the Sigurd and Byleth paralogs. Today we did chapter 18. We did the...
I'll do my best.
Whatever it's called. We did the Corn paralog and the Sigurd paralog so far today. And as you can see, we're working on 19. I had to retry this stage though already because it's got a kind of a nasty start, and it's kind of, I need to find the right way to navigate it.
Rest now.
What you got?
Shall we?
Yeah, this chapter is definitely tricky looking.
Ready for me?
Let's hear it.
Saphir is definitely not good. Dude, the fact that this guy warped enemies, oh, it's so nasty. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You hit me. You are the worst. Woo. I'm just trying to... I think the strat this time is I just want to try to get my units together. Yeah, I can see that. She does not seem particularly great. Gotta make do with what you got, though.
I'll help.
Heh.
You have my thanks.
The fact that the bottom side isn't doing anything is kind of huge so far. Louis gets doubled by siege chums now. Yeah, unfortunately Louis is just kind of off the team. As sad as it is to say, he is not holding up anymore. Like, he can't take hits. And that's his purpose in life, is to take hits.
That is that.
Actually, you want to know something funny? So, I did the Corrin paralogue, and I managed to beat Corrin with only Panette. Panette did all 4 health bars by herself. The Panette pill is that strong. Here's what I did. So right now, Panette has Sigurd, so she can Canto. So I did Panette, Dance, Panette. And then I got, used Byleth Dance. Panette hit, and then got danced again. So she was able to hit 4 times in one turn. And crit every time. And did a full health bar every time.
Were you raised by wolves?
It's absolutely wonderful. Also, somehow my Joy-Cons managed to run out of power, so I'm actually using different Joy-Cons right now. Maybe it's still not too late to drop Boucheron. I mean, you could try. I mean, like, in the end, use who you like. Oh, she actually hit. Nice. Did not actually expect that. Come on.
This is it.
What's the point?
Nice.
I could use a hot spring.
Fagado? What the heck? Oh, really? Oh, that's sad.
Retribution is due.
It's always sad when your unit can't just, like, he can't do anything. That's always the worst. Alright, it's time to give Panette a second life. Alright, let's get you out of there. Because now Ivy's kind of useless for 3 turns. Oh, we actually aggroed him. Oops.
I must return to Lady Vale.
Dude, he's got so much HP, though. Damn, why does the enemy get to hit the 17%, but I don't? This is pretty free. Alright, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Aw, so close.
Don't waste my time.
Still good, though. It's still free damage.
Allow me!
I had it under control.
Moment of truth.
She had like 29 speed now. She's getting there. She's getting there. Sorry about that. Let's see. Now that is what I am talking about. But we actually need to back up so the we can lure them in. Let's get Hortensia up here. That. Heal up this person. I wish Saphir was a little bit better. Oh! Well, the rest of my turn just collapses after that. So none of that matters.
Have out of my way.
I mean, he at least uses magic, which is nice. So, like, magic always has that niche. What's Steamont's next level up looking like? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. His range is the one that matters. I don't think it's time to use Great Aether quite yet. Feels like kind of a useless dance, but hey, whatever. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Now.
Nice block.
You looking down?
Oh, yes!
That's how a lady does it.
That is how a lady does it. All right, Mavier is essentially dead now.
Me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
Fagato!
Believe it.
Fagato, come on, my dude.
Careful!
A right and proper end.
Oh, and the worst part is I have to go back and do my entire turn. All right, let me do all this part first, because this part's easy. Let's get 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, I can actually put her... Nah, it's fine over here. Because she landed a crit, which was nice. How about Fallen Star?
This is it.
At least that way he doesn't hurt himself. Oh, also hydrate. I gotta get some more water. Come on, crit.
Don't make me angry.
Nice.
I will never fail.
I'm trying to get to that village. Alright, hopefully we should be good. Well, enemy phase is going on, after... Let's see. Okay.
I got you.
After we see, hopefully, crit? Crit?
Shoot
Yeah,
you
crit.
up.
Alright, let me go get water real quick.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
Now.
That's how a lady does it.
Let's go, Panette. Alright, this is pretty good for her. Ooh, nice crit. It's been a while since we've seen a Yunaka crit. She definitely doesn't do it as much anymore. Ow! Actually getting hit, it makes things really difficult, actually. Alright.
Of course.
Why does he take less damage? Oh, it's because of Nosferatu. It's already assuming that it's gonna heal up. Your Yunaka's mainly a Dragonveil spammer? That's fair.
I don't play nice.
That is super valid.
Right.
How much damage do these guys do to Ike? Not much. I am genuinely surprised I hit that. Alright, you got one more in you, right, Yunaka? Not Yunaka, Panette.
Let's have some fun.
Panette is my boss killer.
I failed. But at least now.
More strength. I think I'll maybe do something like this. Bonded shield. Rage. My friend just messaged me that I got hit by a 4%. That completely fucked up his day.
It hurts.
That ain't it, Chief. Dude, these corrupted worms are so bad. Like, Astrostorm. Yeah, let's Astrostorm this guy.
Watch this.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I got you.
Thank you.
The pain.
That worked out actually surprisingly well. Alright. Alright, that's good.
There, time to finish the job.
Nice. 1% crit. Okay, fuck you, game. $12 max HP though. That's crazy. Her bond level goes up so quick.
Not a worry.
Wait, did I forget to Great Aether? I'm so mad. I meant to Great Aether. Alright, I can stall for one more turn like this.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Destiny awaits.
How's my Diamant? He's fine. He's getting the job done, which is the most important part.
I'll help.
I'm sorry.
You looking down on me?
Were you raised by wolves?
Oh shit, I messed up. I meant to move Allier the turn before. I mean, we can make it work. Could go for some call double strats. I do worry she'll actually just die though, because she's at no HP.
Just getting started.
Ready for a fight.
We just need to survive. We just need to survive a little bit. Wow, I'm surprised that was 100% accurate. Oh, I should have equipped the hammer. I know every time I say survive one more turn, it really does feel like that. It's just like I gotta get to the next turn so I can plan out and hopefully live. Alright, good thing I gave Panette the extra health bar. Oh wait, she's actually fine now because of missing a crit, surprisingly. Of all things.
Nailed it.
Objective survived. So true.
Obvious. Was that too much? I got you.
We need to bait out Marnie. Whatever the heck her name is. All right. Let's go, Great Aether. Bonk.
I'm here.
Oh, Grasping Void!
Nothing left of you.
That was so clutch. That was the opposite of clutch!
Understood.
Not only she missed an 80, but she got hit by two 39s. I'm sad. That made me sad.
I'll help.
Literally 1 HP.
Strong, huh?
Alright, we can't stall anymore. We need to actually kill things. I also need to heal up. We gotta protect this side too. Alright, there's ways we can... Okay. Here's... Dance. So, I can do like a nice 4-person dance.
Fine by me.
I can do a 4-person dance over here. Yeah, we fought them so many times. But yeah, do you see that, Petrus? You see that 97% crit chance? That is what we like to see.
Right. Please die. What's the point of you?
1 HP. Alright, we should be able to clear all these guys in the middle.
Allow me. I'm proud of you.
Look at this fatty 4-person goddess dance.
Let the lesson begin.
Kill this guy.
I'm sorry.
I'm sweating.
Land 1 crit, I'm good.
Need help? Just give up.
Rip. Missed the crit. Please, do something. Alright, that's good, that's good.
Allow me.
The weak die.
Good job, Saphir.
Need help?
I'm sorry.
Big crit time.
Let's have some fun. Were you raised by wolves?
I guess I could actually heal her up.
Yunaka here.
Oh my god, I can actually visit? Oh, you fuckers. Well, she's dead. That's so fucked up, game. That's so fucked up. There's a... Wait. Oh my god, she actually lives. Dude, that's so mean of the game, but I also respect it. Like, fuck you, but also... It makes sense. Because they said that, like, everybody's dead. What's this guy have? Draco shield? Fuck yes.
Still in it.
Yo, why are the Yato so terrible? Honestly, I don't want her to die. So.
Right away.
I'll do what I can.
You looking down on me? I'm sorry.
She could just one-shot the dragons. She could just one-shot the dragons. That is not okay. And by not okay, I mean it's perfectly okay. Thank you. Thank you, Panette. Without you, I would be just a lost soul in this world. Yeah, I could agree to that. Alright, I chip these guys down and hopefully the rest of my team can finish them.
I can keep going.
Oh, yes, the hammer. Killer bow! Yeah, I do 0 damage. Got it. Alright, hammer, come on. Please hit. Yo, Radiant Bow, let's go.
What a pain.
You're done for. Unbeatable.
Everybody's doing their part. There's something intensely amusing about seeing 4 times 0. All right. I would like to get another... No, there's no way. There's no way I'm getting another Lucina right now. I'm just glad Chloe is fast enough to actually double these guys. Ow! Oh, they're moving. Oh, they move. Oh, Lord, they moving. I'm just gonna follow this guy and be ready to kill him at a moment's notice.
Grace and skill.
Please hit. Nice.
I'm getting hungry.
Right.
Nice, my 200th break. I don't even care if this hits.
Need help?
Pretty weak.
Somehow Etier still is getting levels. Let's get you out of here. Honestly, like, let me just do this. Somebody pass? No. Oh, fuck. That's a Lance Reaver. That's gonna be really bad. Nice physics save. Alright, so here's the issue. Now it's gonna... So I have to do this just for, like, tanking purposes, it feels like. So, like, it's good for tanking, but bad for, like, actually dealing with the boss. We'll see how it pans out.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick. No more games.
Oh. Ouchies.
Let's have some fun. There is nothing to fear.
Not very often you see 2 hits from her. She dodged 279s? Holy shit.
Let's have some fun. If this love is a crime.
Honestly, you can hit her once, please. There we go. Build up that crit a little bit more. Thank you.
Let's have some fun. There is nothing to fear.
There was a real... If she didn't dodge those 79, she would have died, actually. Holy shit.
If this love is a crime.
Okay. We gotta end this now. Alright, how do I wanna... Also, let's chip her down a little bit first.
Right. Me too.
Does she have, like, She has holdout plus. Unit has 10% or more HP at the start of combat. Unit always survives combat with at least 1 HP. Jeez. Oh, she's gonna take forever to kill.
Allow me. Still kicking. Not done yet.
Alright, hold that plus, doing the thing. Doesn't even matter. It's really just the extra backups that do all the work.
So cool.
Mara actually got a level up. Speed, I guess.
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy.
I've got to hang on.
God, Twin Strike sucks.
Need help?
Die already!
Me too! My turn!
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. It's so annoying, the 1 HP thing.
Allow me.
All mine! I'm not done yet!
Need help?
Am I so unreliable?
It's fine, Ivy. It's fine.
I'm exhausted.
Honestly, I think I'll do that. So then I can... How much damage will she take from the Binding Blade? 29. That'll actually be enough. Oh, World Tree. Didn't matter, I guess. Could have gone for the recover.
You're dead.
Winning!
Thank you, Yanaka. All right, Lynette. You need to land at least a crit. At least a crit or two.
My turn! You looking down on me?
You're nothing!
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Was that enough? It was not.
Won't give in.
Fuck, I don't have enough. I don't have enough units. That was really not enough damage. Maybe I got... Oh, I can just use somebody with higher health. So this is showing me how useful backups are.
Right. Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Give me my emblems back, you bitch.
Oh, no! This is bad! Bad, bad!
Hey, Kuroneko, how's it going? And you're playing Assassin's Creed Unity? Nice. I'm not sure if that game is still a buggy mess that it was when it first came out, but I think my friend, like, played it, like, maybe within the last year or two, and he said he actually had a good time. Like, it was actually a good game. It was just a mess.
Rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me. Is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome. But I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her.
Is Mavia gonna join us?
I've said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey!
Why don't we kill her? She a little bitch.
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
So marriages are censored in this game?
Back the rings.
That's just kind of how it
I have a
is.
feeling that Vale is going to need her
Going
right
to
at her side.
Western audiences. Some of it is for better, not for worse.
Emblem Micaiah, Emblem Roy. Glad to finally have you back with us.
We have Micaiah back. We have our staff bot.
On the shadowy moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
And we have our boy
Sorry
Roy.
for putting you
So that'll be nice to
I
give to
promised
somebody.
to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Solm, Brodia, Firine. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now.
Micaiah's
If
great
any of
for
my people
everything.
Still remain,
Micaiah's
I must
great
do
for
all
everything.
I can to save
Stat
them.
at getting
Those two
XP
came
and
all the way here
SP.
to stop
She's
us
good
from
for
reaching
using
Elusia
stabs.
Castle.
Oh,
The
she's so
Forehounds
good.
must be desperate to keep us at bay.
It's
Let's
gonna make
find out
Hortensius insane. Alright, I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. Let me check my water. I'm good on water. But, I need to go use the bathroom real quick, and then, we will continue. So, I will see you soon. Alright, I return. Alright, so we'll start, I guess, by talking to people, looking around.
Hey there.
Been a while, Divine One. I'm starting to worry I might never catch up to you. She's just like a worse Flavia. Those are at least the vibes I get. Except Warrior instead of Berserker.
Right.
Glade Saphir. Oh. Saphir found us. Hearing that Brodia Castle is safe, it puts your mind at ease. Oh, wait. There's an animal I must abduct.
Yes.
Mustn't linger here. Let's make haste to the castle. Cat, you're mine now. Owl, you are mine now. This is what I do with everything. Well, Saphir is on the bench. It is interesting we still are getting some new units. I'm like kind of surprised. I honestly thought we were gonna stop getting new units. Part of me would be glad to see the inside of Lucia Castle regardless of the circumstances.
Yes.
Can't stand the thought of my people suffering. We gotta hurry to the castle. Meh. Meh. Yeah, Fates in 3 houses, nobody joined after the midpoint. Yeah. Which definitely makes them really, like, weird to, like, Iron Man. I mean, 3 houses is not a game you Iron Man. This game, you could Iron Man. It's just, it's really hard to Iron Man newer games. Just because, like, stats, like, the games have gotten, like, there's a lot more, like, things to account for. So it's just, like, so much easier to just get blasted. I think I wouldn't do an Iron Man of this game. I would probably do a no reset run, though. So, like, I'm allowed to use my time crystals and stuff, but past that point, I cannot reset. But that's a ways off from now. We still got some game to play. I feel like I should do a paralog next. Because now we just got 2 emblems back, therefore we have 2 more paralogs. Yeah, dude, Mavier was actually warping onto me. It kind of spooked me a little bit. I'll do supports from the menu. I don't think they'll have a dancer. Guess we haven't seen her. Didn't realize it'd be a floating island. You could say I'm not exactly fond of heights. Rip.
Sorry that I'm the one.
Alright, who do we want to get support rank with? You know, we need support rank with Diamant.
I'll do my best.
Good
but
luck,
that's not
Chris.
Saying much. Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients.
Oh, God.
Oh no, it came out great. This must be a bit.
It tastes good. Nicely done.
Lovely aroma.
I'd be honored if you.
I never use the leftovers. I feel so bad. I never use the leftovers. Alright, now that we have these new emblem rings, let's put them on people. This is pretty obvious.
Micaiah! Here I go!
There's literally no reason not to. Now, who do I use Roy on? Because Roy is big strength. I think what I want to do is I want to get Kanto on Panette. I think that'd be good. Love the end game. Your team begins to look more reliable with units you care about. I wouldn't call my team very reliable. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Casey, I have one reliable unit, and that is Panette. If I need to kill something, Panette's got my back. Everybody else, like, not gonna lie, kind of mid. I love Berserkers. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Hogato here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent. You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I wouldn't say Chloe's falling off. Chloe's not falling off. She's still very useful. I wouldn't say she's falling off. She's still good. She's still good. She doesn't have the killing potential, but she has a lot of more versatility. How about Ivy? She's my go-to magic unit, but she's not fast enough to double things.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Oh my.
Bonk.
I'm still so weak.
Lucky, I suppose.
She does get the job done when I need to, though. See, this is why I want to save Scum to get Dire Thunder. There's a ring that the S rank Olwen ring gives you Dire Thunder, which makes a Thunder Tome just double naturally. And then I could just max forge that, and that'll be just what I use. Oh, Panette can actually get Kanto. Not change class. Oh god. Hate when that happens. You got a ring that gives lethality? Nice. Oh, he fell off. He fell off. Enemies have too high attack now. Like, he literally can't. He can't tank anymore. And the fact that he always gets doubled, it is a shame. He carries the early game, though. Like, when enemies, like, he has 30 defense. That's good. Enemies do have, like, 45, 50 attack now. And he will always get doubled. So he'll just die in, like, 2 rounds. So that is the unfortunate state of our boy.
Roy!
To victory!
So let's see, what ring? Okay, we need to give the Sigurd ring to somebody. Honestly, like, I'll just give it to Ivy. For now.
Sigurd.
She doesn't benefit from the speed, but she benefits from the movement. I could also give it to Chloe. but I'm like kind of committed to the avoid strat on Chloe, so she can actually like dodge tank. Do I have anybody that uses spears? I mean, Gold Mary could use it, but I already have Lynn on her, so I'm trying to make her kind of dodgy. But that's not working, really. That's not even working that well. Maybe I should just switch these two. Because with Lynn, she benefits from the speed. Like, she could maybe get to a point where she can double things.
Sigurd.
And then she'll benefit from the lance power. That'll be fine, I think. It's like a little weird, but it'll work. All right, now should I try to save Scum to get Olwen? I really want to save Scum to get Olwen. I'll go for 10. I'll go do a tenor. Let's see what we get. Nope. Just another one. A frame is barely in this game. He's in here in spirit. Yeah. That's what I have right now. I just saved, so I'm thinking about just reloading my save until I get it. Got Nana and Marita S rank. That's great, but it's not what I need. This is pain. What are the odds of getting, like, S rank rings? I agree, but the good thing is I can just reload and keep trying. Because I do want this. It's low. Yeah.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Alright, the good thing is, though, Panette's on Panette with Kanto now is gonna be even better. Come on, give me Dire Thunder, please. Give me Dire Thunder. So true, Casey. Oh, really? Oh, the rolls are exactly the same? Oh, yikes.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
It sounds like we just need to change the RN. Do I need to do anything else in the Somniel? Alright. So you load the paralog. Alright, so Load a paralog, backing out to the world map, and going to the Somniel. Okay, yeah, that's the only way to shuffle the rolls. Rip. Well, we got plenty of paralogs to choose from. All right, do we want to do Leaf? Or do we want to do Erica? Because those are probably higher leveled. Oh, level 8. It's about the same. Leaf? Okay. All right, let's watch the story for this, and then this will be our save scum that we do.
Something about this place is really off.
Hi, Leaf.
It appears to be the River Thracia. Quite similar, at least.
Is this some place in your world?
In looks, it is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River Thracia was a beautiful, broad river, and it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this.
It is the real
turning into
Thracia
a
hours.
battlefield.
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias. Some thought him a hero. Reinhardt, a powerful man.
Oh
said to
God,
be
it's
the
this
Crusader
chapter?
Thrud reborn, was there as well. It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you.
A trial?
I want you to fight me here. If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it power we cannot do without if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
All right, let's take a look at the map, and then we'll, just because I'm curious, and then we will start the save scum. Nope. Oh God, the ballistas, no! Not the ballistas! I can't warp skip this shit. Oh God! I can't believe this. Can't believe the triple ballistas. This is the Reinhardt map. Oh God. I remember I warp skipped. I think I did rewarp shenanigans with rewarp and berserk shenanigans in that chapter of Thracia. I think I berserked Reinhardt and I was rewarping around with Sarah. Yeah, this time I can't berserk Reinhardt. Exactly. Yeah, male byleth. It's male byleth in this game. All right, Prage. Come on, let me see that ONS rank. Does Marita have a skill or something? She's the 7th on the list? Let me actually check. I'm pretty sure I could check at this point. Let's see. No, I cannot. I cannot check from here. Let's check that real quick. Nope, no skills. That means that roll with S, Marita S. If you would reroll in any other pool, the... What? That's so complicated. Lenoan S. Hossein S. There it is! That costed me 15k fragments to get. Oh my god. Alright. When unit initiates combat with Thunder equipped, unit attacks twice. Alright, we gotta put Lyn on somebody else, I guess. Who the heck? Who do I give Lyn to? Like, you know, I could just get, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Just give Lyn back. Cedal, I'll actually just give him Sigurd, so then he has 7 movement. So then he can dance like across the fucking map. God, my bond fragments are in tears. I forget whose Tiki's on, if anybody. I'm at the point where I have enough bond rings to go on everybody. Or emblem rings to go on everybody, so it's like, tough. Oh, she's not on anyone at the moment? Yeah, we could adjust that, I need 50 steel. 50 steel and some more money.
I'll be here.
Let me sell some stuff. I'm sure I have things I can sell to make a little bit of cash.
Well, hey there.
Like, there's just a lot of items I'm not even using anyways, so... I don't think I need this one-use heal staff, I'm gonna be real. I got enough money.
Take care.
Emptying the convoys of as much as I can. Is that meal the Aphis drops? No. It's just, somebody makes a meal. And that, it's basically just a slightly better vulnerary. Alright. Well, she doesn't need speed anymore. She does not need speed anymore. Do you want to make this weigh 25? The real Dire Thunder experience? She'll have 0 speed. I feel like I should go something a little more well-rounded. I don't think anybody's using this. Yeah, but like literally nobody's gonna be using this engrave, so it's the way I get the most hit.
I'll be here.
All right, time for you to get your insanely good weapon. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. What's the point of having anything else? If she doubles anyways... If she doubles anyways, technically the Boganone will do 8 more damage. Oh yeah.
Tiki, I'll do my best.
I'm sorry, Leaf. Leaf, I think maybe on the bench. It's hard to find a good use for Leaf. Alright, I recouped my losses a little bit. Alright, let's load this up. Leaf is bent for his performance in 3. Honestly, there's plenty of other emblems that are really good for the Lord. Like, Lucina's really good. Byleth is really good. Honestly, like, a lot of those supportive emblems are good on Allier. That's some good shit. Dire Thunder. Alright, so who has Sigurd? Okay, you have Sigurd. I don't think we have too many inventory things to do, so
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding. Now, come at me.
Jesus Christ. Yo, wait, this Thracian music be hitting. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at how this performs. Chef's kiss. Oh wait, this guy's. Oh wait, these guys suck. Wait, that wasn't a good test. That was not a good test.
It was foretold.
Whatever you need.
Yo, this remastered Thracia music though. Oh, it's so good.
Whatever you ask.
Where to?
Oh, nice. That's a good time to crit. Because those guys probably have, that guy probably has an item. Oh, a silent staff. Yes, please.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
With perfect poise.
Use a bitch. Use a big bitch. Oh wait, that's a speed wing. And that is a antitoxin? No, that's a pure water. Alright, I need that speed wing. Dude, why is this song so good? All right, I'm gonna bank on her being able to stay alive. Let's Dragon Vein it up. I mean, I still bring Etienne along when I need her. She's like, this was like 11 deploy slots, not 12, so. Etienne is definitely like my last choice of a unit right now. See how much damage Yunaka just took? Holy shit.
Simple enough.
That's definitely not ideal. Those ballistas are scary. Can I get a rescue staff? Where's my rescue staff? Exactly one use left on it. Staff. Rescue. Get back here. I don't really care too much about the pure water. Pure water is just meh. Oh, that's a okay. I think I'm just gonna have to wait these guys out.
There's work to do.
Like, geez, these guys hit hard. Honestly, brave weapons aren't particularly impressive in this game. Yeah, these ballistas are disgusting. That's so much damage. That is not right. Nice. All right, that's a more realistic number of how she performs against an enemy, which is still not bad. All right. I think this is still good to do. Honestly, Dire, what if I get some crit on this thing? What if I lower the might a little bit and get some crit? That could be good. Say I throw Corn's engraving on, that gives 30 crit.
Fine by me.
That could be really good. Yeah, but enemies actually have, like, luck in this game, I'm pretty sure.
Think whatever you like.
Crit do be pretty good. Free bond. Alright, this first ballista is almost done. We're having to play old school, where we have to just, like, eat the ballistas. Because the amount of damage they're doing is stupid. That's one of my tankiest units, and he takes 35 damage from it. Oh, they're both silenced now. Yeah, the numbers are a lot larger in these games. It's a lot harder to compensate for things when the numbers get so big. Alright, how do I get through this ballista? Because they keep silencing me. Doesn't actually say how many more turns I'm silenced for. Rip. I think she'd be able to take a single hit, right? She got 24 defense. Oh, wait, this is 2. I have an idea. Does this work? Does this work? I need to know if this works. Please tell me this works.
Not a worry.
Please tell me this works. It does! Alright, we can oh my god, that's so good. Alright, we need to get... There we go. Can they use tomes yet? She can! Alright, let's heal people up. This is definitely one of the ways to use Sigurd. Yeah, it's... I mean, having a 7-move dancer with Kanto is very good. I actually gave our dancer the boots. Alright. I think we're gonna be good, because this is the last turn we have to do this, and then by then the paladins will be showing up. So I just gotta be ready to go aggressive. These fucking ballistas, though. What are they made of?
Right away. Let's go!
I like that Sigurd does a little twirl too. Special dance. If unit uses dance, grants dex speed, luck +3 to target for a turn. Sure. That's free stats. craziest ballistas of my life. Alright. Ballistas are done now. Now we can play the game. Yeah, I definitely feel like I could use a little crit. That's kind of not great. Only a 65% chance to crit.
I don't.
That was enough.
Nice. My goodness, how awful!
This is why we like Panette. Yeah, if we get a little crit on this, ooh, that's gonna be nasty. We need to get a little crit on that. I didn't check if that killed. That did not kill. It does kill now, baby.
Sorry if that was
Never
too much.
punished. Thank you, Dual Assist Plus. Very cool. Daggers are still good. They still, like, increase damage dealt to enemies overall. Also, I paired her up with Corrin. Corrin, gives me Draconic Hex, so I can lower enemies' stats if I initiate combat. So she's good at, making bosses weaker. And she can activate Dragon Banes with Covert. It creates a fog that increases Avoid. So she always can give herself that plus 60 Avoid from the Covert bonus. So she still is really good at being like a dodge tank. She just doesn't really deal damage now.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's a utility unit. Oh, that hurts so bad. Good thing that's exactly what I wanted.
Not looking good.
So before I had like maybe 65% crit, Casey. Now I got 97. Joy-Con, hello? Read me? Thank you, Dual Assist. Very cool. Wow. These paladins are so tanky. Wait, what? Oh yeah, magical work. This actually works nicely because of Alier's personal skill. I get +3 damage. for both attacks, which is effectively +6.
I will atone.
Yo, you ready for this?
I'll beat you to a pulp. That's how a lady does it.
Crit. Kanto out of range, baby. The legendary weapons Thunder +5 and Killer Axe +4. Truly the most legendary of weapons. It is. It's upgraded. It's upgraded to +4. I mean, +5 gives like 5 crit and 5 and like 1 might, but it's like really expensive to upgrade, if I recall correctly. So like benefit for the resources is more in favor of just like not.
Careless.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it worth. Oh, you ready for this Great Aether, baby? This is gonna be a spicy one.
Out of my way.
Thanks for the heals, baby. Oh, these guys don't even move. Oh, all these enemies are like little shits now. It's free XP.
I'm here.
Now, the issue is actually, like, killing any of these enemies. I could do this for the speed boost.
Me first.
Not done.
It's like, as you can see, I only have a few units that are actually competent at killing things. Let's hope not. Let's hope not for infinite Thracia reinforcements. Alright, you ready for a hot strat? I equip the hand axe real quick. I do nothing. I get a chain attack, so that should be enough to kill as long as it hits.
I'll help.
It did not hit. What? That guy missed it. He dodged an 80 and 277s? What the fuck? Thomas has never seen such bullshit before.
I'm here.
My turn.
That was insane. Insanely bad. Alright, we may have... I think we may have to break out the dance. I was trying not to use my dance if I didn't have to. But I think I may have to.
I will not lose.
You looking down on me?
Bonk.
Sorry you had to see that.
Is that how you spell successor? That's... I guess? Alright, so here's the true strategy. What I do is I dance Panette. There's a pretty high chance I don't kill, but you know what? That's okay.
I'll help.
Over here.
And he dodged. But it's fine, because I can do this. Byleth. Goddess Dance, which is a 4-person dance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Everybody's back. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to refill Lucina. So we're gonna... Yes.
My turn.
We get a 4-person dance like every once in a while. And it is extremely useful. Kill this guy first, probably. Allier, yeah, I've kind of turned them into utility.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
It's really good, actually. So what I can do... there we go. I was like, why are my stats so bad?
I don't play nice. Were you raised by wolves?
More strength! Take a look at her strength real quick. 39. This unit is so good. What can I say? This unit is so good. These numbers would be good for hard mode too, yeah. Except, okay, yes, you are correct. It would be 100% crit. You're not wrong. But my boy Mark Master, he was saying that apparently Anna is S tier, like on like community tier lists right now. Apparently Anna is S tier, which is a unit that looks initially really bad, but because there's no gold in this game and you really need money, the fact that she has even a chance to get money is really good. She missed and got a level. Let's go. She has a luck % chance on kill to get you 500 gold. When making a physical attack, may calculate damage with 150% of defense instead of strength. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. That's why she's with Ike. That's why she's with Ike. All right, we got too many more waves. Never mind. How do I want to do this? Go for an instruct. Yeah, I haven't touched skirmishes at all, really.
I'm here.
The merchant girl that's in like every single Fire Emblem game. Oh, I have to do this. All right. Like, they're just lined up. They're just lined up for a torrential roar.
I've made my choice.
Beam! Plus 15 max HP. She gets 15 HP from this emblem. Yeah, Corrin is actually really good. Because look at this. These guys have -4 to all stats, and they can't move. Corrin on a covert unit is insane. That's not even really worth it.
My turn.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Break him. I didn't realize she was good. I didn't realize. I thought she was bad. Because she gives you a really bad first impression.
Need help?
Goodbye!
I'll help.
Oh, there it is! 100% crit, baby!
Play nice. My goodness, how awful!
Yeah. She has the growths of a mage. but she's an axe fighter.
I'm here.
Let's have some fun.
Seeing the 100 is beautiful. I may. That sucks. I think it'll be fine. Just for the satisfying numbers. Dude, these reinforcements need to stop. I'm trying to make some progress here. True, Thracia did say no. Thracia is telling me to warp skip. Wait, with those ballistas, I cannot warp skip. There is no way you are catching me warp skipping.
I will not lose.
Oh my god, Tamara, stop sucking. Like, actually, who do I want to get XP on? Like, that's super free XP. Goldberry? I think I'll actually do that.
Now I have you.
Give it to the middling units that you want to be better in carry to the end game. That's exactly what Gold Mary is. She's like very middling, but she's also really hot. So we have to use her.
I'll help.
Like in reality, she's actually like not bad at all. But she does need a little bit of help because Maddening.
I'm here.
As soon as Ivy got Dire Thunder, the game changed. The debuffs are funny. How much damage does this guy do? 38? Yeah, he's fine. I'm fine. So at this point in the game, can we fix Anna? I don't think so. There's like no way to make her do damage. Can I try? I mean, she's literally a level 5 unpromoted unit. Alright, so I aggroed everybody in the kitchen sink. So, pray this works. The great traffic jam of the River Thracia.
Rest now.
That is very true. Get rid of the generals.
Of course.
I think this is a Roy time. Cause now we have let's get those extra free stats.
You looking down on me? That was a fierce battle.
These, just double checking. Silver bow, silver bow. All right, I can back up to here. Let's see how many. That's more strength. That's a lot more strength right there. We'll Dragon Vein, buy us some time. Ow. Alright, we're chipping enemies down. We're chipping enemies down. Oh, Diamond gets doubled. That's not great. That's not great.
Dropped your guard.
Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. Not enough to kill, but still good.
This will hurt.
I mean, nice 9 damage crit. All right, the Wodao is not good. It's not doing it right now. Alrighty then. I mean, we almost died. We had it was a close call. Does doing 0 damage give me XP? I do get XP. Nice. Free real estate, baby. This guy needs to die.
Unforgivable.
My lord is just a second dancer? Yes, that is exactly what I did. Because turns out dancers are good. Yeah, the way the game allows me to be versatile with my builds, via the emblems, like I can just turn them into a support if they're not like turning out well, like just raw stat wise.
I don't play nice.
for those I must protect.
I can keep going.
Oh wow, these guys are like just fast enough. Oh, that's so sad. Just barely not enough. I could grade sacrifice for the meme. You know, I'm gonna grade sacrifice for the meme. I mean, it's free. It's free real estate.
Tell me where. I'll help you.
Yes, I have literally 3 good units. It feels like. Like, in terms of actual killing things, I have 3 good units. Wait, what? Shit! That was in range? Fuck!
I always...
What? That was in range of the ballista? Shit.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Unlucky. That was at the beginning of my turn, so I gotta go back all the way back.
I won't flinch.
That's actually... I could actually get a kill off of that.
My turn.
Pretty good chance he dies. I could grade sacrifice again.
Fine by me. I don't blame you. That was a fierce battle.
Alright, all the archers are dead. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Like, if I'm going to be completely honest, like, my best chance of survival is just, like, pray to fucking God. Alright, we're tracking ballistas. Because that would have put me in ballista range, too. That would have been pretty sad. I mean, her chance of survival is pretty high. Of course, she fucking gets hit by a 17. It is apparently a skill issue. Good thing Great Sacrifice exists. Gives everybody a big fatty heal.
I'll help you.
Alright, I think we should survive this enemy phase. Oh, let me turn on my light real quick.
Let's have some fun.
Bonk.
I don't play nice.
She does it the big bonk.
Protect.
Careless.
Yeah.
You looking down on me? That was a fierce battle.
Alright, she's starting to get a little low. You can start dodging now.
Let's have some fun. For those I must protect.
Hold out, let's go. Alright, she's gotta dodge this. Nice! Let's go, Roy! Roy's our boy? Also, what is with me and getting hit by these low percent hit chances? In true Thracia style, we are slogging through this shit.
So sorry. I'm too good.
Okay. Well, it is a remake of a Thracia map.
I will endure.
Yes, more magic. Alright, this is a free kill. I mean, speed doesn't matter on her anymore, so...
That was a fierce battle.
My turn.
Is it go time?
How do I want to do this? I think what I want to do is staff, mend, right here. Then everybody up. Then she gets healed. I get healed. Hortensia gets a ton of XP. I kill this guy.
I'll help.
My turn.
Alright, so here's the issue. She needs health more. Okay, so she needs health more. I guess they have around the same avoid. And she can theoretically take more hits. Because she has holdout what? She has holdout 30% or more. Alright, that's fine. Oh, shit. Yikes. Alright, we need to... Okay, we gotta adjust for that. We gotta adjust for that. Alright, and I think the rest is just crowd up on me. Yeah, that's what happens when you have 25 weight on your tome. All right, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna engrave the crit one on it. That's for sure. Yeah, now she actually dodged one, so that's why she lived. Nice. All right, these guys don't have the capabilities to double, so.
For those I must protect.
She's literally getting like 6 HP or XP from these guys because they take so long to go down. Or I mean, she's so high leveled.
You looking down on me? That was a fierce battle.
It's so beautiful.
I'll beat you to a pulp. For those I must protect.
There is like Tempest Trials and stuff. There technically is a PvP mode. I don't know exactly how the Tempest Trials work in this game, though. I haven't touched the multiplayer stuff because that'll definitely like impact the game. Wait, are the reinforcements done? Oh my god. Finally.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not about that. I'm just gonna throw a hand axe and get some free XP.
I'll help.
Thank you, Chris. I actually want to go get... do I really need Corrin back? Yeah, the Draconic Hex. Like the 3-tile Draconic Hex is really good to have every once in a while.
I'm here.
Can you do something, Tamara?
My turn.
I think the Wodow would be better on not Diamant. More build.
elegance.
Whoo! More XP, baby.
Say the word.
Yeah, but of my trained units, there is not. The only other person that can use swords, I'm pretty sure, is the Lord. Which you mean, I guess I could put it on them?
You can die now.
Goodbye. Thank you for the free XP, baby. After all this, I'm probably gonna get like a nice, like, almost another level probably off of this. Where's our token Myrmidon? I didn't actually like do anything with them. Are swords bad in this game? No, not really. I just like didn't end up choosing to use them because my team was pretty full at the time.
I hear you.
Killing flyers is very valuable when they're coming at you in spades. I'm not gonna use my Lucina to tank it this time because I don't need to. Alright, good stuff. I'm just like trying to find ways to get rid of these stupid ass ballistas. These are the craziest ballistas ever. Rucker hits different. Yeah, just berserk the ballista's forehead. Oh, nice menu save. Also, I'm building up Micaiah gauge again, so then I can use Great Sacrifice again, so that's gonna be nice.
Not a worry.
Alright, this ballista should be all done. Oh wait, shit, that was exactly it. Bruh, I healed her up with the mend and it wasn't enough, and it was just barely not enough. Aw, oh, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. That annoys me to know. That annoys me so much. It was perfect lethal. Are you kidding me? Thomas has never seen such bullshit before. God, I don't want to imagine a Berserk staff in this game. It feels like they do. See, again, always the conundrum with changing your thief's class is the fact that you'll lose whatever it's called. You'll be losing the covert bonus and pass, yeah.
Tell me where.
Now we can move on.
Now, destroy the bridge!
Well, fuck you too, Leaf. This really do be a Thracia chapter. Yeah, I didn't really need her for the rest of the chapter. It's just a matter of principle. Like, I can't believe he did it to me. Okay, they're coming after me. They're coming after me now. I am going the wrong way. Man, I guess you have fun with that. You get a little chip XP. You're not gonna be useful, anyways.
Not looking good.
All right, so Mage Knights with Thoron, of course. Of course, they have Thoron. It's because it's Thracia, baby. And Leaf is annoyingly right in the middle of them. I'm actually curious, how does she do? They do 20 to her. So I could take one.
So sorry.
That is true.
Sorry if that was too much.
Whatever you
All right. Let's see what they do. It's really just watching where Leaf goes. Oh, he's so awkwardly far enough behind. Wait, there's a strat. All right.
the way.
Only this guy can move. Do you see why Corrin is really good, Casey? Do you see why Corrin's really good?
Yes.
Alright, so now I can just... All I need to do is kill this guy. This is the only important one to kill. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. God, why does she suck so much? I'm actually just gonna try to kill as many as I can.
A proud victory.
Let's see. I can make something happen.
Let's have some fun. That's how a lady does it.
Oh shit. We can work through this. We can work through this. Oh, that was the wrong unit. I'm actually just gonna use a time crystal for that. It's actually worth using a full-time crystal just for that one movement.
Let the lesson begin.
I don't think I'll be able to actually kill... this is fine. Oh, actually, I get the +3 damage by being next to next to Allier, so that's actually really good. There we go, the 100-100.
I don't play nice. My goodness, how awful!
Leaf has the light brand, but that's not going to do nearly enough.
Loathsome.
Oh, nice crit. Yo, she does a flip? How do I want to start approaching this battle? I think I'll dance, Ivy. This guy's 500 gold. This guy also has 500 gold.
No mistakes.
Can I do this? I want the money. So worth it. So worth it for the 500 gold. 1,000 gold. Super, super worth it now.
Don't make me angry.
Yeah, please get out of there. That's a certified leaf moment right there. That was actually a certified leaf moment. I'm pretty sure I can just keep him pinned down over here for a few turns. Yeah, he can't move again. I'm not letting him play the game. Fortunately, I don't... Gonna try to kill this guy. Because I want his money. And up. God, stupid. Stupid thing. Like, anybody could actually kill. I think what I'll do is I'll just do this.
How beat you up?
That is that.
Do this, move back. The funny thing is, like, killing Leaf is not even an issue at this point. It's just getting as much extra shit from this map that I can.
You can die now. I could use a hot spring.
Oh, I can actually have him go back now. Exactly, I need the money. I'm poor. Exactly, it's so great. It's so stupid. I love it.
Damn! That went well.
Can't say no to strength. Destruct everybody. Make my damage so much better. Kill the general? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I gotta chew through these guys a little bit first. It's pretty good. I'm sorry, Leaf. I'm like, I feel actually bad.
This is bad. It's over.
This is actually so funny. Well, this is the last turn I'll be able to do it. Because my dreadful aura is gonna go away, so... I had my fun.
What's the point of you? Sorry if that was too much.
Nice miss. At least this doesn't miss.
Don't waste my time.
Fogata really do be doing no damage now. I'm just actually gonna stay out of his range, so... Oh, actually, she's pretty close to a level. That's actually worth it.
A right and proper end.
Alright, that guy will hopefully die. We'll see.
Rest now. Retribution is due.
I just don't want to take. I could keep going, but I don't want to take the quadruple hit because that will probably kill somebody.
Anywhere, at any time.
Then let us begin. A fair battle between.
This is not fair, Leaf.
I feel as if I have no.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? He crits me. Aw, that sucks.
Is this real?
I'm so sorry.
This is what I get for trying to farm XP too much, I guess.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
We've had enough of the cheese and saw that crit was mandatory punishment. You know, that's probably right. That's probably right. We already know how this is going. Oh, sweet. All right, we can actually do this.
I still have a lot to learn.
Time for dancer schmovement. Have you ever seen a dancer move that far before?
If this is war, so be it.
Hey, there's a frame. That's the only time you ever see a frame, really. Oh, nice. That was actually a level. Basically, he has grunts. I think somebody voice acts his grunts, but he has no actual, voice lines. Oh my god, he's got Vantage Plus? Oh shit. Demon can actually get the skill. Cool. Yeet! And with a crit, let's go.
I lose.
That was hilarious. That felt scummy, but it was
You've become
great.
stronger since we first met, my friend.
I feel like I still got a long way to go. I appreciate your guidance.
Guidance. An interesting word choice. I believe I understand now why the trial was located here.
Oh?
Because you wanted to show off your
I
ballistas?
was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many. Some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source. Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make
That's
the
the
future
true
into
lesson
something
here.
good and righteous. We must strive for that. Such is the responsibility of a guide. And it is what I learned in a place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf, for sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to you.
Yeah. That's very true, Casey. Alright, Leaf is now uncapped. Even though we're not using him to begin with. I mean, okay, so it's like 6 o'clock. I would normally stop now, but like, I'm not hungry for dinner. So like, I don't have a reason to stop. My normal reason to stop would be to eat dinner, but... You want McDonald's? Yo, can I have some? You conquer my trial, feel new power within me, thank you. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. You could just DoorDash it. You could just DoorDash it. From California all the way to New Jersey, you know, it'll be just like a minor fees of like a few $1,000s. Yeah, just give me. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have some dessert and we'll call it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab this rice pudding that I got from dinner last night, and then I guess we'll keep going. We'll do the Erica paralogue. I have acquired rice pudding. It actually needs some cinnamon. One more second. So much better. So much better with cinnamon. How long have I been streaming for today? Damn, we've already been going 8 hours, but I have nothing else to do. I have nothing else I feel like doing today. All I gotta do is stop in enough time where I can make fajitas for my meal prep this week. It'll take like 30 minutes. Alright, let's grab all our random shit. I definitely do want to, again, change around some of those, whatever they're called. Want to change around the engravings. Gotta get that. I just gotta get the Fates engraving on that Thunder Tome, so it gets the plus 30 crit. So then the Thunder Tome will be, about as good as it can get. Because it'll actually have, like, a decent chance to crit, so that'll be nice. I think I've, like, already talked to her. There we go. No silvers. Big sad. I actually forget what the Wyvern minigame even does for me. I'm just like, eh. I don't feel like doing minigames. I just want to play Fire Emblem, not minigames. I'll do the stuff that gives me like good stat boosts. Also known as cooking. That at least doesn't take terribly long.
Welcome.
Alright, what do we want? See it. He was a funny support. I want to see Gold Mary's next support, because that's a funny one.
I know a few things about cooking. I do want the plating to shine. It came out as lovely as a flower.
Nearly as good as
Nice.
I would do.
This is great.
Do take a portion to eat.
Alright, B rank. I guess that's fine. I don't get the crazy cool bonuses, but sure. Something. Now we're not donating anymore. Alright, I actually want to check inherited skills soon. I could probably inherit some new skills with some of my best units. Let's see, anybody close to a level up? Oh, Gold Mary is. Let's go, Gold Mary!
Apologies.
I'm investing like enough into you where you should become good at some point.
Let's do this.
How slow.
Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Alright, come on. That was terrible. That was terrible. Guess Allier is about to get a level. I'll take it.
I'll be your opponent. Gold Mary, humble soldier.
Oh, you're fucked.
You're as strong as I expected.
It's fine. It's defensive level up. Let's go, Yunaka.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility. Oh my, I'm still so weak.
Hey, I actually won!
Good job, Yunaka. I don't know anything about Citrine. I literally know nothing about her.
Spirit of the cards, moon and stars above, cast your divine light and answer me.
Cedal? What is he trying to divine with such desperation?
I beg you to tell me, will this food offer the perfect fuel for my dance? I yearn for more than merely food. I crave the savory. Please,
My man's
Spirit
just
of the
hungry.
cards. That was not the answer I wanted.
He's not acting like he did before. Not at all. Please, calm down, Cedal.
Divine One.
I don't know what this is about, but this isn't like you at all. Crave the savory?
Are you trying to tell me that eating this will provide the perfect fuel for my dance? It's dough fried in butter and then bathed in an oil sauce. And it's incredibly delicious.
Oh, I had one of those. It was delicious, all right. I think it'd be extra fuel for your dance.
Are you making that up?
Well?
Or just guessing? I'll need to consult the cards for the real answer.
I mean, I think I do know. You're doing all that dancing. It's got to be good fuel. And tasty, too.
You don't understand. A dancer of my caliber must be disciplined. On the battlefield, I must inspire all with my perfect dancing. So I must eat only perfect food. If I'm careless, if my dancing suffers and someone dies...
He's depriving himself of one of the great joys in
Cedal,
life. Food.
I'm sorry.
Now, I must retreat to the fortune shop, and to a meal that is not fried.
Alright. So the C support was really like Monka S. Let's see how this is.
Gold Mary, are you okay?
Oh, Divine One. Did the sound of my soul in anguish finally get your attention? I'm so glad.
What's wrong? Talk to me. I'm here to help.
It's just that I can't possibly be any more charming.
What?
Everyone always says I'm the most popular woman in the world. But if you're immune to my charms, I know that can't be true. My confidence is shattered.
She's such a narcissist. So funny.
Flowing freely like 2 rivers of glittering diamonds.
Look.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
sorry if I hurt your
hilarious.
feelings somehow. I really didn't mean to.
No, please don't apologize. Only tell me what I can do to earn your affection.
You don't need to do anything special. I already think you're quite charming.
You do? You think I'm charming?
Of course. And it's not just me, you know. Everyone loves you. So don't feel like you have to push yourself so hard over this, okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just so relieved. Thank you. As a token of my appreciation, you may admire my perfect tears a while longer.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, God. She's so funny. Chloe and Hortensia, okay.
Oh, Chloe.
Hello, Princess Hortensia.
Yeah, hi. See you later.
Sorry, it's just a small thing.
What is it?
Is it my imagination, or are you avoiding me?
Was it that obvious?
Yes.
Did I offend you somehow? I'd like to know what I did to drive you away.
When I'm around you, I keep thinking about what I don't have. I mean, like your maturity and sophistication and all that stuff. I didn't want to think about it anymore, so I just stayed away from you.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. But I still want to be better friends with you.
You do?
You have to expect that every person is different. I know you've said that you wish you had my maternal sophistication, but there are a lot of things you have going for you that I don't. I'm starting to wish I had more of your special charms too, Princess Hortensia.
Oh, Chloe. That makes me so happy. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll stop avoiding you. In fact, let's hang out even more than before. There's so much we can learn from each other.
That would be great. You can show me how you got to be so cute.
Yeah, and once I've learned all I can from you, I'm gonna be unstoppable.
I'm sure you'll catch on in no time. But first, let me wipe your nose for you.
Oh, thanks. Wait, my nose was running?
Hortensia is always a joy. Ivy and Tamara, this'll be funny.
Hey, Princess Ivy.
The two
Hello,
crown
Princess
princesses.
Look at us, huh? Two future queens hanging out together like this?
True. I will rule Elusia one day, and you Solm. Beyond our royal status, however, we appear to have nothing in common.
I don't know if we're all that different.
No? It seems to me that our appearances and personalities are direct opposites. Not to suggest either is superior, of course, but the differences are plain enough to me.
I guess you have a point.
I've never roamed my territory fighting bandits, for instance. I've never even been camping.
What? You've never been camping? Then you've never really lived.
I'm good.
Walls
I'm not a
and
camping
doors
kind of
were built for
person.
a reason. I see no point in sleeping outside of them.
You'll change your tune once you experience the thrill of sleeping under the stars for yourself.
Why would I... You know what? Okay, it would be rude of me to refuse an invitation from a fellow princess. I accept.
Woohoo! I'll start preparing for the big day. Get ready to have the time of your life.
It does promise to be interesting.
Oh my god, Saphir has a support combo?
Phew! Another glorious sweat.
I'm out of water.
That smells how you know the training's done. Right. Next, a bath, then chow.
Saphir, pardon me, but we simply must do something about that vulgar tongue of yours.
Hey, Panette. What's all that now?
Though we hail from different countries, we are both employed in the service of royals. In our position, one must act and speak unimpeachably at all times.
Unimpeachably, huh? Well, I've talked this way my whole life. Feels like I'd remember it being a problem.
Oh, but don't you see? A knight's bearing speaks to the bearing of her nation. If she makes even the smallest misstep, it may linger as a national mark of shame.
Is that right? So you're saying if I act how I please, folks will get the wrong idea about my whole kingdom?
Precisely so. I am glad you appreciate the gravity of the situation. But never fear, dearest Saphir. I shall give you a master class in proper speech and manners.
Okay. Is that...
I love Panette.
Indeed. I will begin planning. Prepare to learn like your life depends on it.
Oh, Hortensia and Fogato.
Hey, miss. Are you out here by yourself?
There's Prince Fogato, talking to some lady. Hitting on her too by the look of it. Some prince? I'm gonna put a stop to this. You were helping her carry stuff? That's it?
Yeah, of course. Why did you get so angry?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you were actually helping people out here.
I told you that I patrol around town. That's what I do on patrol. Help people.
I guess I'm sorry for doubting you.
Nah, that's alright. I'm used to it.
If that's the case, I suppose I'll join you.
Really? Great. What time will you join me for tea then?
Join you in helping people, doofus.
Oh, that's what you meant. Well, alright then. I look forward to it.
I love Fogato. he's so funny. Yo, they even have like kind of like matching poses. Look at them. Go, Marion Saphir.
Hello, Saphir. I heard you're good with fish. Is that true?
Yep, you heard right. Been fishing ever since my dad first took me out on the water. Been cooking them about as long. If it's got gills or flippers or tentacles, I can cook it to your preference.
I see. Even uncommon ingredients like squid or octopus are within your purview then.
They sure are. I once caught this massive thing. A real whopper. Don't even know what it was. But that didn't stop us from cutting it up and making a huge feast for the whole village.
That is quite a story. You must be exceptionally skilled. That
Saphir
is why I
seems
must
nice.
destroy you utterly.
What?
Whoa, hey! Why the hostility?
I'm sorry, Saphir, but there is only room for one perfect chef here. I challenge you to a singular contest of culinary skill.
You mean like a cook-off?
That's right. We'll showcase our talents and let others decide which of us is superior.
Sure. I guess this might as well happen.
Good. I will tell you when and where as soon as it is decided. Be ready to cook some seafood.
God, she is so competitive at wanting to be the best at everything.
And look forward to being ground into dust and used for seasoning.
Bruh! What the fuck? I love her. She's crazy. Yunaka and Citrine. I know nothing about Citrine.
Yunaka, tell me what you have planned for the upcoming Brodian assembly.
Sorry, could you try again? Only one of my ears was ready that time.
I know you've been asking around for details on the upcoming gathering of Brodian officials.
What?
Brodia is my treasure, as are its people. If you have any criminal intentions, I will stop you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! Back it up! I think this might be a misunderstanding.
Oh? What exactly am I misunderstanding? You are lying about your identity, are you not?
Oh shit.
That's... well, I...
Don't bother denying it. You've fooled many, but I know your true profession. You're an assassin. I assume you didn't consider someone like me to be a threat. As a noble, it's my duty to keep my people safe. And I can tell that you're up to something. I've already gathered all the evidence I need. If you don't confess, I'll tell everyone about you.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's true. I was a Brodian assassin. Honestly, though, I've put that life behind me. That's not who I am anymore.
Try harder.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, hear me out at least, please. I'll tell you
What
everything.
the fuck? This was a 180. This was not what I expected from
hear
the
what you have to
support.
say. But later. Know this, Yunaka. To protect Brodia, I can and will act with a heart of cold steel. No mercy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Holy shit, she's fucking savage.
Well, well. If it isn't Fogato, my one and only Sibby.
Yes, in the flesh. Care to tell me why you're in such a good mood?
Oh, no reason in particular.
Really?
That's sus.
I would have guessed there was a song or a slab of meat involved. Mine, I'm glad to see you looking so cheery. Always puts a smile on my face.
Well, good, because I'm happy as can be.
But I'm going to have to insist you tell me why. Come on, Sibby to Sibby.
If you really want to know, it's because you're here, duh!
Is that all? Pfft, I'm always here.
Oh, hate to break it to you, but no. I'll admit, back in Solm, I didn't spend all that much time in the castle. But you were never around. I hardly spent time with you at
Damn.
all.
Called out.
Yeah, you make a good point.
These aren't what you'd call the best circumstances, but I'm glad I see you every day.
Wow, you really put a positive spin on things. We're in the middle of a war, and you make it sound like a family vacation.
Got a problem with that?
Not one bit. As I said, I'm just happy that you're happy.
That was kind of nice. Got a lot of bonds to do. And then let's learn some skills.
Your brother's so wonderful, Erica. He's as gorgeous as you and every bit as strong, too.
I'm sure he appreciates the compliments. Wait, Chloe, are you?
Wind sword. Magic sword wielded by Emblem Erica can strike close or at range. Ooh, that's nice.
You're an extremely agile fighter, Panette. It's extraordinary to see in battle.
Your words honor me. I shall work even harder to prove myself worthy of your compliments.
Cedal and Sigurd.
I understand you guarded an emblem ring for us. I thank you for looking after my friends.
This praise will go to my head if you're not careful. But truly, I am glad I could do my part.
Alright, and then Goldberry and Lynn.
I envy how cool and intimidating you are in battle, Lynn. I'm much too charming for all that.
No shortage of confidence in you, is there? It's well earned, though. You work hard at it.
Everything about Goldberry is so funny. Ooh, Yunaka and Cor at A rank.
I worry about you, Yunaka. Sometimes you seem to be forcing yourself. Trying too hard.
I appreciate the concern, Corin. You're not wrong. There are times when I put up a front, but that front is just as real to me as the person I am underneath. And it's who I choose to be.
I respect that choice more than I can say. If it ever gets to be too much, please lean on me.
All right. Let's go check out some skills. All right, so let's see who has a lot of SP. That's really who we got to check out for. Oh. There we go. So we got 2,000 SP to work with. Get Star Sphere. Honestly, Momentum could be good. Momentum or Canter could be good. Wow, he just gives a lot of build. Also, wait, he's really good with knives. You don't need strength, of course. I could do speed, but eh. Wait, she doesn't need speed. What am I saying? Probably she doesn't need Wrath. Dual Assist could be really nice with the range. That also is like super high. Draconic Hex, maybe. It's between Canter and Draconic Hex. Or Momentum. Actually, I could grab Canter and Momentum. Because then she could just get a little bit extra movement. Or like a little bit extra damage. That little bit of extra damage, I think, could be nice. Let's see. Anything that'd be good for him. Hortensia, probably something staff-oriented. Well, I guess she has Micaiah right now, so... Again, it just kind of comes back to Canter. I could get Wrath and swap to something else, but the Axe Power is really good. Nah, Sword Power's not that good. Hold Out would be good. Actually, I think I'll save it for Hold Out. Oh, wow. Just that much? Ooh. I could just naturally have Speed Taker and swap to something else. Where's Leaf? I actually do want to grab some skills from Leaf. Like, I could grab Knife Precision 5, which is really good. I think that's the play. I think we just get Canter on a few units. Alright. The question is, who do we want to get Canter on? Probably Chloe.
will act as your opponent today.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Careless!
Get wrecked.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come. I'm so excited to fight alongside you, Sir Sigurd. You're like a knight right out of a fairy tale.
I am no storybook hero. Only a man who fights for the people. Something we both believe in.
Giga Chad Sigurd.
I am here.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
Woo!
How vexing.
Lucky, I suppose.
I regret that we could not save your father. The pain of a grieving child is... I know it well.
You need not concern yourself. I am the Crown Princess of Elusia. I know my duty.
Alright. Anybody else? That doesn't have the points. Could give it to these guys, but like, I'm not sure yet. It's good on my flying units. Like, that's a guarantee. That's guaranteed value. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's see. It's manage skills. Make sure everybody has the right skills equipped. Yep, all good. All right, now I think we can finally move on. I apologize for all the Somniel stuff. There was more than I thought I had. All right, let's do the Dark Ruins. Oh wait, I forgot to go. Oh my god, I forgot to do the forgot to do the engraving change.
Oh my.
I'll do that real quick. I'll head back and
It's impossible. What's wrong, Erica? This looks almost exactly like... I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed forever.
Changed? How so?
I was a member of the royal family of Renee. Our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire, were our allies for centuries. Then, with no hint of warning, the Grotto Empire invaded.
That must have been difficult if you were allies for so long.
As the royal family, my brother and I fought together with our friends to protect our people. The final conflict took place right here. I know things only look similar, but it's very much like being
I remember my max strength,
You
Erica.
don't have to go on. I understand that it's a painful memory.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
But you didn't lose hope. You fought on, even when faced with losing a friend.
Would you spar with me? Here, everything I feel about that day is bound up. My heart is full of grief. Perhaps fighting here will help overcome that. Though that sounds like my brother's thinking.
I would be glad to spar with you. However, I don't plan on losing.
Well, you wouldn't last long if you didn't try to win. And if you do win, then our bonds will only become stronger.
All right, let's head back. We did the story, and then we can actually do like battle preps. I forgot the stupid engraving. God damn it. I thought I did everything. But yeah, now with Cantor on whatever it's called, on Ivy, she can go in and she can also get out, which is going to be pretty valuable. I thought about going for momentum as well, but I think I'd rather just save up for a flat magic buff. So like when we get Celica back, I think I'll just give her like magic plus whatever I can. Probably it'll be like +2 or +3. Because like there's no guarantee that I'm actually going to use the movement. I'm not going to go grab those like few items. It's not worth it. Engrave. Thunder. Turn that. Loses. It does lose a lot of might, but it also gains a lot of crit.
I'll be here.
So now it's going to be hitting really hard. If it crits. It'll be hitting less hard if it doesn't crit. But hopefully it does. Alright, skip the story. Alright, now how many units can we deploy? Let's see, Chloe won't have Erica, so I'll have to give her somebody else. Oh wow, 12 units. Yes, just take leave.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Quite a lot of enemies. What's Sieglind like? Because I haven't actually grabbed it yet. I've grabbed the Windsword, but not Sieglind. Seems pretty good. Cool. Now, how do I want to approach this? Do I want to rush one side? I think it's better if everybody's together. I think I'll just rush one side.
Now, let us begin.
Okay.
Ready and able.
Alright, we got like an okay chance to crit. It's like it's non-insignificant. Like 28% chance is nice. And now I can just back up now.
Ciao.
These paladins. That one has Swordbreaker. That's annoying.
Ready for me?
I won't lose.
I'll have him cover the rear.
I can fight.
Verily.
What you got?
Do the good old Dragon Vein.
Let's go.
Why are you sad? You can't redeem any more hydrates. You hit the cap for the stream. Just give me a second. I'll hydrate once more for you, my dude.
Whatever you say.
I got you, bro.
How do I look?
The choice is yours.
Oh, that's actually a lot better.
There is no escape.
There's the crit.
I will atone.
If I get crits with that, it's gonna be gross. Yo, you're back with some McDonald's? Ooh, what'd you get? She has 73 HP? Hell yeah, we love our McDonald's nuggies. I guess you must have a pretty close McDonald's. Oh, you can just walk over? Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Crit. Crit just like, it's a free kill. That is also very true, my friend. I didn't have the mats. Also, I forgot. I haven't gotten like enough mats to actually be able to do it. I think I need like a decent amount, like a lot of steel. Not quite enough. How much hit do these guys have? 158. It's not great.
I won't flinch.
It's a good song. Oh, that's enough. Nice. No, I think they chose Erica because they wanted to even out the male and female emblems. Because if they chose Erica primary, it was gonna be like a nice spread of 6 and 6. No, male Byleth is the one they advertise more. Well, this could be a goated shield. Eat my nugs. You enjoy those nugs, my dude. Oh, these guys actually don't double me? My god. ETA doesn't get doubled by something? Challenge impossible? Also, my Joy-Cons also, like, working properly. Challenge also impossible.
Oh my.
Illusory doubles are ridiculous. We'll see. We'll see how easy Sacred Stones is. We're at least baiting them pretty well with the illusory doubles. Which was kind of the goal. Basically, the illusory doubles are buying us a turn. My god, the illusory double killed an enemy.
I could use a hot spring.
That's a huge waste of XP, but it's also hilarious.
Careful.
Oh, that's so silly.
Rest now.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be a fatty Great Aether. Oh shit, I gotta run. I didn't realize those thieves. That was beautiful.
Let's go.
Wait, Diamond's doubling something? Holy shit.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Nice. That was really good. All right, I gotta make a beeline, I guess.
I will endure.
Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so close. Yeah, it's whatever. But I can just tear through these enemies. Yeah, basically.
Just annoying. Don't make me. I can't retreat now.
Thank you, crits. My god. She could actually do something. This is actually better for the higher crit chance.
I'll help.
And she missed it. Cry. What does this guy have? Oh, it's just money. It's fine. And she does no damage as expected. Fogado, can you do something? Yes!
Me first.
Allow me.
Talk about a good time.
Come on, get enemies. Please hurt Panette so she can crit like stupidly.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I could get a decent dance off. I think I actually may do that. Alright, Allier can reach in here, which is like perfect. Please hurt me. Hurt me. Nope. Not allowed. I just want my funny crits. Give me my high percentage crits.
Please die. For Lucia.
I guess I'll do that.
Me first. You're not done yet.
These enemies are stronger than Sacred Stone's enemies. I'll give them that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
They're so far away. I guess that is fair. That is fair. Oh wait, that music's so good. Wait, bring it back. I know, but the remix is so good.
I will not lose.
That guy's a spear. I'm not gonna fuck with him. He's probably gonna go for a double anyways.
Let's have some
Finally!
fun.
I've been hurt.
Sorry you had to see that.
Now I can actually do big funny crits. Or medium funny crits, I guess, now.
Unbelievable. All those workouts.
Bruh. Aw, that's unlucky. That crit was pretty unlucky. Let's see, what can I do to adjust that? Yeah, I could do this. Let's see, 17 plus 8, that's 25. Is that adding in Tamara? Can Tamara do it? Not quite.
If I may.
Allow me.
Guess now I can do it.
I'll help. You're like a storybook hero.
Alright, let's go for the dance again.
don't.
Oh, this time I crit.
That's how a lady does it.
I'm sure I'll take it. How much damage does this guy have? Exactly 40, and it's penetrating damage, so... 1, 2... Yeah, it wouldn't be quite an... Oh, wait, I can canto back. I feel like that's maybe a little bit too far ahead. If I could get, if I could get the Tiki. See how this goes. Heh, you do no damage to me. Thank you, Ike. There we go. And that time was a dodge, but, you know, last time was 100% chance to hit, so. Does that blocks the other enemies. All right, we need to get rid of some of these enemies.
Allow me.
You'll get no
That looked
sympathy
cool.
from me.
Let's have some fun.
Nice.
That is that.
Nice speed. All right.
I don't play nice.
Come on, I just want to get some crit.
How a lady does it.
She's not getting hurt. All right, she's gonna get hurt now. All right, I need to get you moving. I need to get you moving. All right, let's just start damaging this guy.
Stand down.
How much speed does this guy have? Nah, can't. Wouldn't be enough. Come on, crit! Nope. Damn, she even with double.
Allow me. We've got to train together.
Oh wait, no, that was actually Gold Mary. Sword proficiency, I guess, is nice. Oh use a bitch. Oh, use a super bitch. Actually, wait, no, this is good. This is good. I'm getting damaged. Oh my god. When did that guy become able to double me?
I see no gaps in your defenses, but that doesn't mean you'll win easily.
Are you kidding me? Nice crit.
Unforgivable.
Ow.
Oh, this guy's probably got sword breaker or axe breaker. No, he's got triangle of death, that's why.
Hell yeah! You're done for.
Alright, good stuff. Oh, that guy's got a tomahawk. Guess they both take the same amount of damage. I'm debating if I change Ivy into just a regular sage. She loses a movement, but she'll probably get like a good amount of magic out of it. That's so funny that that's actually enough avoid. Oh shit. Oh shit, that guy's... fuck. I got a great sacrifice. I lose my funny crit, but on the other hand, she doesn't die.
With perfect poise.
Second seal. I don't really care too much about a second seal. Seraph Robe I care about.
Look what you made me do.
Oh my god, I can abuse pair up actually. They try to go for the pair up, but it doesn't work. Because since I'm immune, but they think it does damage still. can stop that. Alright, that's fine. Just look at her go. See? She's still super useful. Parap is disgustingly good. Oh, that's an issue. Definitely an issue. Does this guy pass? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that.
I will obey.
I think what I do is I just ignore the right side. I just ignore it.
If I may, there is no escape.
Unforgivable.
Alright.
Fine by me.
So like they got a good mix of things. Alright, I'm at 122. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think what I'll have to do is I'll just have to like, I'll have to kind of chill out.
I can still do this.
I don't think there's really anything for her to do. I could go for like a funny warp strat, but eh. Alright, that's understandable, it's magic. Ow. Nice dodge. Rip. Yeah, I guess those are our gargoyles. You're right.
You're dead.
Nice crit. Ow.
What?
Yeah, something like that. Jeez, these guys with the stupid ranged weapons. You are a bitch. The thieves have indeed stole my shit, and the question is, how am I gonna get it back? Tiki, hold the door. Oh yeah, they can fly over, but like, that's besides the point. just buys me some safety. Buys me a little safety on one of my characters. And also it's free XP. Oh my god, he killed something?
What a pain.
I can keep going.
What is the highest crit? Whoa, Dow, if that crits, it kills. But I think I would rather have him move and do that. Same thing. Let's see, 15. Oh, that one wouldn't kill though. Let's do this.
I don't play nice.
Yeah, now we're in a almost always crit threshold. If I get one crit, that kills, I think. It's not meant to be, though. Oh, they're all in such an awkward spot where I can't heal them. Crit, please. Was not meant to be.
You're done
There's
for.
absolutely nothing. She technically needs it the most.
My turn.
I'm sorry.
I actually do that. Kill that guy.
That was a fierce battle.
It's rare that I do anything else with it. But that's actually useful to get rid of that one guy.
Yunaka here.
She's got to buy as much time with Etier as possible. She should be able to, because when she's transformed, she has good defensive stats. Those heroes are going to start being annoying now. Alright, Yunaka, get a good level up, please. Defense good, speed good. You can really stop with that poison strike, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think she's dead. Yeah, there's no way she fucking lives.
Unbelievable.
Jesus Christ, all those enemies.
Let's have some fun. For those I must protect. You looking down on me?
This side is actually kind of fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Well, first, I lost the unit, so. Well, holding the door did not work. A second seal and a seraph robe. Yeah, angelic robe. Which I do really want.
I'll beat you to a pulp. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Come on, crit. Nope.
I'll have to up my weights.
Wood avoid is decent.
If I may.
Just gonna go for it. Get some damage in. Oh, that would have actually saved me getting hit. That would have been nice. So let me think.
I'm getting hungry.
It's one chain attack. Get you over here. It adds an extra chain attack. Alright, kills that flyer. Looks like decent crit. Not enough, though. Let's do a nice... Oh, I can't mend myself. I'm a dumbass. Actually, that's good. That blocks a lot of path that the enemies can take. That actually works out quite in my favor. That's not good, because then I think she dies. Oh, she doesn't. This guy does. Oh, sick. This guy saw a kill. God, I hate these staff users. Holy shit. You bitch! I'm alive though. Through some work of God, I am alive.
It's starting to wear on me.
Die.
I can still do more.
I can handle it.
Oh my God, please detect my inputs. It would be much appreciated. Nice crit. Alright, there's enough room for him to reach anywhere. Entirely accurate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to abandon the Seraph Robe. It's just getting way too hairy.
I'm sweating.
Like, the only way is if, like, I was actually able to kill with this, which I'm not.
Tell me where.
It's only extra HP that I could totally use. Correct. But on the other hand, I don't know how I'm going to be able to get over there.
You put up a good fight.
Like, with all the enemies that are currently attacking my asshole. Nah, it's not worth redoing the entire chapter. Let's see, where did I go? Okay, so I attacked... and killed that guy. I wouldn't be able to canto farther back. But... There's a way I could do this. There's a way I could do this.
I'll help.
I missed a fucking 89, you fucking bitch of a game. I cannot believe you, you fucking... Oh.
I'll help.
Oh my god. Really?
My turn.
That was my moment.
Honestly, I'll just kill this guy. Fuck it.
Unforgivable.
We got it. I just gotta figure out how to survive over here.
Me first! Let's have some fun! Were you raised by wolves?
That does enough.
I'll help.
Glad we met.
Alright, now I literally just need to find a way to survive.
At your service.
Me first.
Alright, this kills.
I'm unbeatable.
20 and 33. Yikes. got effective 41 bulk. This guy has exactly 41 attack. Of course. Of fucking course. I guess hopefully they go for the guaranteed kill. Or what they would think to be a guaranteed kill in Chloe. Shit. If only I didn't miss that one attack, I would have an extra person. This is doable.
Me first.
You die. It really sucks that I just don't have any of my bonds up right now because I needed them at the beginning of the chapter. If he actually had like physical attack, I could actually do like a sick Rider's Bane. That would do so much damage right now. I feel like I need to kill this guy, but I have no way to kill him. Actually, wait, I do. Quadruple hit? Oh, it's not enough. It's still better than nothing, though.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, this guy dies. That's great.
Me first.
Remember this.
Alright, now... You please hit.
Need help? Okay, who's next?
Alright, and that's actually blocked off now. My only issue is... Let's worry about that when we get to that point. This guy doesn't actually do that much damage, so I don't need to actually worry about him too much. Nice crit.
What a pain.
Indeed. Indeed, Fogato. Alright, got the Seraphim. I don't know who I'm gonna give that to, actually. I don't think this guy actually kills anybody. I actually do more damage than this guy does to me. These guys generally just go for healing, but he does have a thing to hit with. So I'm gonna not. Yeah, there it is. Now it's all if Diamond can survive. I knew that was going to be scary because I knew she was going to equip the Killer Axe because of the stupid adaptability. It's actually, like, kind of annoying when you want to have a specific weapon for a specific engraving. All right, second seal is I don't care enough about it. It's not worth it. All right. I'm pretty sure we're just in control now. Missed the 89% crit chance? Yikers.
All right.
Radiant Bow's nice on Fogado. I really like it.
Grace and skill.
Me first.
What's the point of you?
Good job, Gold Mary. Alright, so like, a lot of people need healing. I mean a lot. Let's see.
I won't flinch.
Nah, just attack this guy.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Alright, let's move over. It's really crazy how good this weapon is, though. Having that chance of crit really helps. Let's Divine Blessing Trinette, because we're at a time where I actually can.
Save me.
Dang, that took a lot to get out of that predicament, though. Finally, that guy dies. Are you fucking kidding me? No! No! Oh. god. I think that should be fine. We can just time crystal go back to when Hortensia healed. Gotta fuck you, game. Fuck you, game, for that. Hit the 33% chance to do exactly 1 damage.
I will atone.
I knew at some point I was gonna need to physic her. It's just a matter of how long I was able to get away with it. I mean, she literally just needed 1 HP, so it's fine. Alright, I think we should be good now. Oh, man. Why does the game do me like this? What? Really? A 13 hit me? Oh, shit. And that poison strike's gonna bring me back to 1. Okay, that dodged at least. This game extremely dislikes me right now.
I will never fail.
She's actually fast enough to do things now. Only took all fucking chapter, but that's besides the point.
There is no escape. Unforgivable.
Our foes are strong.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Dang, that guy has a lot of stacks of poison.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Retribution is due.
I don't play nice.
There we go. We are in
Sorry
optimal
you
crit
had to
range.
see that.
Alright. Taking down Erica shouldn't be too bad at this point. Why? Why are you so mean, enemies? Yeah, that's not gonna do much, so it's not worth it. Like slightly out of range.
Say the word.
Can I kill with Astrostorm? Nope. Call some doubles. Hopefully they'll be a nuisance enough.
Yeah.
Doubles work. Dude, these illusory doubles, man, they're so good at baiting the enemy. Alright.
Wouldn't miss it.
I guess it doesn't matter, really. I think I'm gonna kill them. Kill them this turn anyways, so like... I'm just trying to build up some gauge. That looks fine. That works. As a wise man once said, improvise, adapt, overcome. Oh, this guy's so dead.
Me first. Freeze down. Just give up. Freeze down. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
How beat you to a pulp. That's how a lady does it.
Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done with this map. Oh, who do you think is better for being an archer to use? Alchrist or Etier? Definitely Alchrist. Alchrist has, like, I think he has slightly worse strength, but a lot better speed. Etier's low speed will literally cripple you the entire time you use her. But she's also funny to use. So, like, if you want the pure, unadulterated capacity to one-shot enemies, that's when you go for, whatever it's called. If you want the ability to just one-shot flyers, you go Etier, but if you want like a well-rounded archer, you probably go Alchrist. And I would say well-rounded is probably better.
Of course. Give me an order.
Alright. Just need to get the group over, and then we can tackle this final area. Or I could just like Astro Storm one of these bitches to aggro them. Yeah, fuck it.
Watch this.
It's gonna get healed, but also it'll just like get them moving.
only what I deserve.
Gotta start moving. Yep. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Please, controller. I just want you to listen to me. Actually, she can make it over here, right? Ooh, she can.
Yunaka here.
This will actually give enough attack to kill. Ah, the miss. I saw that 83% and I was like, there's a non-insignificant chance. $79 avoid is not nearly enough. Please crit.
I'll help.
So sorry.
Nice.
Not too good.
Alright, that's my two fastest units. Just like in the fog. This hits. That's great. Nailed it.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Now they all got Boganon. Holy shit. Why does Twin Strike do so much damage? Why does Twin Strike one shot? Hold the fucking phone. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I guess I'll just see what happens. Oh, she doesn't go for it? Okay. It's fine with me. Hair it busted.
Was that too much?
Alright, I think now I survive because I dodged that. Because these guys probably all do the same amount of damage.
Another kill for me.
I actually wonder what the thought process was for doing that. She easily could have one-shot me. Hey, what's up, Shakib? Is this story? No, this is Paralog.
There's work to do.
Ah, shit. All right, we gotta clear some space.
Rest now.
Being there is Actually, we can make it work. We can make it work. So I can do Torrential Roar.
I've made my choice.
Get that Draconic Hex.
Allow me. Just give up here.
This would be ideal. If this hits.
Allow me.
Good, 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 good.
What is that?
All right, so here's the plan. Dance. Stay here. Ooh, her crit is not looking very good right now. Her health is way too high.
How awful.
It's still fine. It's still fine. We can do this.
Erica, it's time to see which of us is more graceful in battle. I'm sorry if my skill proves to be too much for you.
No apology necessary. Seeing you grow as a warrior has been.
Why does Goldberry have to say that? That's so random. All right, let's do Goddess Dance, get everybody back up. It's actually just enough.
I'm not finished.
Will atone.
That's fine. She does like a good amount of damage, but it's very risky. I'll just go for the consistent damage.
Right.
See, oh, is that actually 1 damage short? Oh, that's sad.
Me first. Just give up.
Yeet.
Need help?
Good stuff. I think we're good at this point. So I think it's time to just Great Sacrifice for free XP. Because a lot of people need healing.
I have no choice.
3, 4, 5. Not bad.
There's my open.
Ooh, more strength. Now, who do I want to get this finishing blow? I think she'll hit level 20 if I get the kill, so. What the fuck? 29 speed, 23. Oh my god, I double. Oh my god.
Right. And so I am defeated.
Oh, it was a follow-up attack. That's so funny. Oh, 7 XP away. Shame. Woo! That was tough. That was tough. I had to come up with some wacky strategies to survive that.
You've gotten stronger. You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother.
Thank you. I guess you've always relied on your brother, haven't you?
I mean, we're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
Guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you, Erica. I trust your opinions and your skills.
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often, I'm starting to think I'd be lost on my own.
You should have more confidence. As long as we both trust in our own skills, we can be there to support one another.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
Gonna try our best. Alright. Erica's cap has been increased. We did get the Seraph Robe, which makes me happy. Who do I use it on? Panette already has too much HP. Grab these 3 things real quick. And return to the Somniel. Alright, we've been going for like 10 hours today. I should really stop and like do the stuff I need to do. I've been not doing the stuff I need to do, and I've just been playing games all day. I got a meal prep, and yeah, mostly just meal prep. I'll do that next time. So let's save real quick. That was really fun though. We've probably gotten like 7 or 8 maps done today. Pretty crazy, all things considered. We're feeling pretty good now. I think next stream, Chloe and Panette are gonna hit max, so then I get to reclass them down. So that's gonna be fun. So then they'll be level 1 again. So then we can get much more stuff on them. Hopefully we can get some more stats higher. Namely, Chloe's strength, Panette's speed and defense, stuff like that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for sticking around, however long you guys were. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.